Let's get back into Palworld, shall we? Stream 15. Hello, yes, welcome, welcome. Haha, yes. Hard to believe that we're at the last stream of the year. Yeah. Uh, so the situation, basically, Wednesday, I don't intend to be streaming because New Year's shenanigans, so this will be the last stream of 2025. So without further ado, let's get back into Palpagos Islands. I always want to say Palapagos because Palapagos because it's like, you know, it sounds like it's inspired by the Galapagos Islands, name-wise, like the Turtle Islands. Haha. There isn't the second A or the third A there. Thank you for the bits, Losney Brand. Thank you with the narwhals. Amazing. Yes, it's perfect weather for the narwhals. It's about to be like the week or two of winter in Florida, so it is the season. Oh, hold on, just the chair a bit to get comfortable here, because we're gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna probably stream the long way tonight. Yes. Oh, we're making one of those? I forgot I was making one of the potions. Let me adjust this around so I can see you guys a bit better. Okay, everything should be good. Can they not get up here? Do we not have any medicine production pals available? Don't know. It's cold up here, but at least the flooding has stopped for now. Well, that's good. Definitely don't want any of the flooding. I wish it would snow over in the Florida dimension. So our big goal for the stream is going to be preparing for and potentially challenging the Sand Tower, the ruler of the Sands mission. Yes. I want to say that that's going to be roughly level 50-ish area. We managed to gain a lot of levels in the last stream. We caught Anubis. Apparently they're like one of the best pals for just like making stuff in your base. Like they're one of the only ones that has like I forget what the ability is called. The one where they can actually just like make stuff. Handiwork. They're like the only pal in the game that has a level 4 in handiwork. We've got them now, so I should probably have them out on the base. Yeah, we got the was that the one we got, the pink chillet? I think we got the pink chillet. Yes. We're almost high enough level to ride around on the pink chillet. Put them in the box. I forget what we fought that gave me a lot of trouble. I think it was Anubis. Yeah, they're kind of a pain to catch, but they're worth it. Where are you at? Ah, that's right. Time didn't pass between now and then, which means they still have a good couple of minutes before they're back up. Is this egg ready? No. Okay. We must have just started the expedition. Just kind of remembering what I did the last time. Yeah, it's going to be all about preparing for Sand Tower in this one. That's the next big boss tower situation. Is that the last one? Let me think about this. I'm pretty sure there's 5 in the base game and then they added some more afterwards. I want to say. Just from like bits I've seen online. And also from the expedition station, where all the different expeditions are unavailable until you beat the towers. There's the Grisbolt one, there's the plant one, there's the fire one, there's the sand one. I think there's one more after that that was in the game whenever it launched. And then I'm pretty sure the one over in the chillet, like the spicy chillet dimension. Moonflower Tower. That one was added afterwards, and I've seen just from like some brief information about the game. I'm pretty sure there's a landmass over here somewhere that has like all the stuff from the like updates to the game, like the crossovers. I don't know how big it is, and I don't know how we're meant to get there. Might have to swim for it. We probably want to have a water type in general, but we're not going to worry about that for now. It's all about defeating Sand Tower at the moment. I think we could do it. We're at 44. If they're like near 50, I've taken on challenges that were a bit above my level before, with some difficulty, but we still come out ahead. So I might do that, even if we're a little bit under level. But there is like the realization I made in the just before the last stream, where I'm like, oh, the best way to get experience in this game is from catching the creatures, or the Palpedia entries. Because there's like a big bonus you get if you catch like a dozen of each of them. So we're gonna need to catch like a bunch of creatures so we can get our experience. So we can get our levels up as high as possible. So we can deal with the Sand Tower situation. Yes. What else did we need to craft? I need to fix my stuff. I noticed that the helmet is currently broken. Man. Oh, I don't have enough metal. There's always something, isn't it? Okay, so we did also want to continue with the base mission, because I think we might have the option of building the thing that we need. Yeah, we need an electric furnace. Do we have the electric furnace? We do. Okay, so I need to build one of those. Yeah, then the next level we get the option of riding around on the pink chillet. We can also start combining schematics once we hit pink chillet status. Falcon? Traffic cones? We can get advanced traffic cone technology. Amazing. We also need the... Yeah, I think we need the electric furnace in order to get the PAL metal. Which is like one of the better materials for construction. We will certainly need that quite a bit going forward. Why did I turn all my metal into... Oh wait, we got plenty of ore. And coal. And why didn't I make more of it again? Oh, I just didn't. Okay, let's fix that. What else can we do real quick? Like, how's our ammo? Almost 1,000, almost 100. Okay. That's good.
What?
So I'm gonna make it day. Real quick, like. And the creatures have all been unleashed upon the land. Yeah, we probably need more PAL spheres, actually. Before long, I'm only gonna have, like, the really rare, hard-to-get ones. That is the weapons bench. Whoops. I didn't mean to shoot it. Let's see. That's capture power of 20. 7, 14. So it's only it's like decreasing how much it goes up, like slightly. Where this one's like 7 better than the blue one. This one's only 6 better, and this one's only 6 better. Huh. It's almost like diminishing returns slightly as you go up sphere quality. What's the difference between these two? We've got a bajillion metals, so it shouldn't be much of an issue to construct a bunch of these. Get one of these for 3, 3, 10, 2. So it'd be slightly more economical in terms of metal to make the gigaspheres. Also, that uses wood and stone, which we basically have infinite of. Cement is going to require more bones, but we've got 530 of them. So I might as well make the hyperspheres? I don't know. It feels like it's going to be... the metal is the part that I'm worried about. I feel like this is a lot more economical. Like, if I'm going to make a whole bunch of them, right? It's only 6 less capture power than the red ones. But for, like, basically only 2/3 as much metal. So that will add up over, like, you know, huge scales. So I'm going to make, like, 100 of these. I feel like that's the smart thing to do. We'll produce all the yellow spheres. Those are very large. Wait, why are... this is funny to me. You got the actual spheres on the conveyor belt that are at this scaling, right? Like, they're, like, huge. But then you got the ones that are on the table that are supposed to be like, oh, these are, like, the ones that you're constructing. Unless the blue ones are just smaller than the yellow ones. Like, the blue ones here are, like, just smaller. Amazing. That'd make a good Christmas ornament design, I realized, just past Christmas. Amazing. There's always next year. With the power of 3D printing, I could make a Palsphere ornament. Okay. So we got that going, which is nice. Do I have the materials? What do I need to make the fancy arrows that do like a bajillion damage? Oh, those only use regular metal as well. Oh. I'll just quickly, because we're gonna go through them. I'll put like another 100 of those on. Got the good metal on the way. Just like standing on that conveyor belt to help him get better access. They kind of look like him. Yellow and round. Yellow and round. Amazing. Are our creatures revived yet? They are. Fantastic. Welcome back. Chillet, Ignis, and Wyvern. They have been revived after our Anubis encounter. I kind of want us to swap the creatures around. I know Anubis is like one of the best in terms... Oh, he's already on an expedition. Of course he is. He is. Going to bed, go to work tomorrow. Happy New Year's, Stripper. See you on Saturday night. Yes. Have a great New Year's. Yes, today's Monday, isn't it? Yes, currently. Yeah, we're not going to be here on Wednesday, but yeah, we'll be back on Saturday and next year in 2026. Looking forward to all the tomfoolery and shenanigans we're gonna get up to next year. Uh, thank you for stopping by. Good night. Happy New Year's. Amazing. This is probably gonna be like one of the longer streams, I'm thinking. So thank you for all the Narwhalian bits. All 6 of them. What are we doing? We got food. Cool. Grab the spheres. Equip the yellow ones.
What? What?
Yeah. If I'm able to go faster with getting experience in this game, I don't think it should take us all that much longer before we end up actually finishing the content currently available in the game. I think my plan is that I'm going to get caught up with this game, at least with what's in it for the time being, and then basically I'll probably like, well, I'm definitely going to move on to like other things, but then I'll probably wait until like 1.0, like the full release, before we come back to this game. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me to just keep coming back for every patch. As fun as this game is, as much as I enjoy this game, I think you guys probably want to see better variety from me than just... I'm probably not going to be the Palworld guy, right? Yeah, we're gonna go into Silksong after this. I'm not sure. I kind of want to try like a randomizer after that, I think. I've got like Wind Waker randomizer in my mind. Do any of our creatures have medicine production? I don't believe so. Which one of these creatures can make medicine? Do I have any in the base that can do that? Have I made the mistake of trying to make medicine in a base with creatures that can't make medicine? I could believe that. Which one is that? That's the one that looks like a potion. Oh, the bee can make the medicine. Oh, whoops. Back in there. Okay, so the only one that we have that fits the description is the bee. Come over here. They're currently too busy with the farming shenanigans. Not the cow. Come here. I like how you can just pick up all the creatures and just like walk off with them. I have a job for you. In the other building, actually. I don't care if you're a gigantic creature, I'm just gonna pick you up. Carry you up these stairs. Do a medicine. Also, while we're at it, this cat research. What were we waiting on? I forget. Huh? Oh, that's right. We can just farm the oil now. It's huge because it means we get infinite polymer. We've almost got the specialization into microplastic production. Something this environment was sorely lacking. Press R to stack all of those. Amazing. We've almost got 100 of them.
What?
Yeah, just a little bit of setup before we start really doing stuff. Because... where'd the bee go? Vincent, what are you doing? Huh? Oh. I guess the bee was on their lunch break. That's taking forever. Right, we probably want to swap Anubis in for one of the other creatures. Because they can craft stuff real fast. Allegedly. Let's look in here, shall we? Who do we swap out for the Anubis? Once we got the option. Yeah, they got 4 in the handiwork. Are there any creatures that I have in here just for handiwork? Probably Wixen. Why do I have so many electrical creatures? I've got the Mossanda Lux. I've got the Sparkit. Wait, yeah, and then we've got the Beacon. They've got a 2 in the electricity. They've got a 1. They've got a 2. So they're the worst electrical creature. But why do I have... I've made some very puzzling decisions here in terms of creatures on the base. I think we probably swap Sparkit out. So they've only got a 1 in handiwork. We've got 2 other electrical creatures and they can barely carry stuff. Meanwhile, this guy's way better at carrying stuff. He can mine stuff. He can craft things faster than anyone else. He doesn't have electricity stuff, sure, but we've got 2 others that can do that. So it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to not swap Sparkit out for Anubis. I'll set the Anubis aside. Okay, and then whenever they come back from their expedition, we'll give them their new job on the base. Grab the arrows. Almost got all the Gigaspheres. Do I really need to wait for them all to craft? I guess I should look through the Palpedia to see which creatures we're hunting down. That's gonna take a while. I guess I should just have Cativa do the handiwork research. Well, no, I should have Anubis do this. Whenever they're here, because they've got a 4th. They would probably just instantly make that go to 100%. Basically. Okay, let's fix our equipment. That's probably the smart thing to do. Actually, what do we need to build this furnace? That's the big quest for the base. We need one of those. Electrical furnace be like. Oh, we've almost got enough refined ingots, but we need circuit boards and polymer. We need to start producing polymer. We've got plenty of oil now. Do like 30 of those. So I think the circuit boards require polymer and quartz. How much quartz do we have? Plenty. So we don't have a good way of getting more of it though. Oh, the spheres are done. Cool. Yeah, this is why I probably am not gonna do too many like crafting based building games on the stream in the future, because there's a lot of downtime, right? It's satisfying to play. I don't know if it's as satisfying to watch someone else crafting stuff.
What?
The game's really fun though. I would recommend it to anyone. Especially considering it's only 30 bucks. Apparently Palworld's actually like, last I checked it was like 25% off on the Steam winter sale. I believe it's still going on through the 5th. January of 2026. Don't know when people are necessarily going to watch this. We're like almost at level 45. I need lift monks. There was a good number of them. Wait, I see a pink creature over there. I don't have the full collection of the pink creatures. It's Eva. What are you doing? Oh yeah, we left the base, so they're gonna leave the base too. Fair enough. Daydream. 6 out of 12? Okay. Catch both of them. We need them both. They have venom glands. They kind of have a lot of overlap with Depresso in terms of design. Except if he was like flying in the air.
What? What? What?
I guess there isn't a separate poison type, is there? I guess they must be dark type. So dark type is what? Like Pokemon's dark type plus psychic type plus poison type all rolled into one? Probably other types that I'm not thinking of at the moment.
What?
Like I was thinking about that after the previous stream where I'm like, oh, this particular creature. Where are you? This one. I'm like, oh, they're basically like this game's equivalent of an Umbreon, but they also have like the little jewel thing, which makes them kind of like an Espeon, which makes sense because the dark type in this game is there is no psychic type. There are no creatures that specifically have psychic abilities. Oh, I've already got all of you. I don't need any additional elephants.
What?
Who keeps leaving all these spheres out and about? Oh, I've already got all the chickens. Rabbits? Which creatures don't I have a dozen of yet? And we got hopefully the last bot of the year. And denied. Wish they would learn their lesson. It's never going to work. My stream has an immunity to them now. Ah, I don't think we got the full dozen boars. Ah, almost do though. The ideal situation. We can still claim our boar bonus. You have any friends out here? Ah. They can come with us. As well. Yes. A dozen boars? Hooray. Amazing. In some ways, this game feels like it very clearly had some of the ideas of like Pokemon Legends Arceus, but it like did a lot of them better.
What?
I wish I had gotten into this game sooner before they had to change stuff for the lawsuit. I wonder what that would have been like to have been able to like throw the Pal Spheres and have the creatures pop out. As opposed to having to like set them out near you.
What?
I bet that would be a lot more fun in terms of like strategically like setting up your creatures for like battles and stuff. Oh, I don't have that many of you. Dinosum. Oh, they're strong enough I can just soften them up a little bit. Yeah, the Gigaspheres feel like they're currently like the most economical option. In terms of sphere production. To capture rate success. Oh? Other creatures over here? They're swimming for it.
What?
Already got all the dozen boars. I don't need any additional boars. What about the goats? I've already got the goats. I guess I'll take the Paldium over here. There's a dungeon. Fox Parks is sleeping in the water. I've already got a dozen of them as well. I don't have all the daydreams though.
What? What?
Go grab them real quick.
What?
8 out of 12. Probably 9 out of 12. Cool. Just need another pair of them and we're fine. Okay, they're level 11. They can probably withstand a couple shots. Soften up the deer a little. Oh, almost soften them up a little too much. We got him though. Is that what those cool cat bats? Bat cats? Cat bats?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Probably. 100%. The Tombat. Wait, we only have one of them? That's surprising.
What?
Tansy? I don't think we've got all the Tansies. I think I see another Dinosum over there as well. The mother sleeping. Oh, this will be number 12. Incredible. Oh. dozen monkeys. A whole barrel full of them. One could say.
Yeah.
Okay, you're caught. We just hit level 45. Wait, which stat are we working on? Weight's good. Work speed is pointless. Attack, kind of pointless. Would rather get that with potions than waste the limited. Because there's a level cap. So eventually we're not going to be able to raise stat points anymore through level ups. We don't get that much attack. We get a lot more attack from just building better weapons. Stamina, we've pretty much got good. So I feel like health is really where it needs to go. Yeah, we can carry enough stuff. I can increase that over time as well. Well, yeah, I mean, it's fine. That's limited by both inventory slots and the weight stat. Potions would make that so we could eventually get like as much weight as we want. We're already 1,000. I feel like we're good on weight. Work speed's pointless. We can't raise defense for some reason. Attack, just build better weapons. Stamina, I feel like 300. We don't really have issues with stamina. Like we can get anywhere we want to currently at 300. So I guess just being better at dealing with bosses with higher base health is the way to go. Like all of them make things feel better, but they're not like essential. And I kind of like that. It's like it's rewarding, but it's not necessary. Look at this dude. 74. 85. Gotcha. Headshot. Oh, they're sleeping. I wish I'd realized that catching the creatures gives you like a bajillion XP earlier on.
What?
Also, that means new technology unlocked as well. Specifically, pink chillet technology. Do I want to do the assault rifle? I probably do. It doesn't even require Palworld, which means it won't require it to fix it probably as well. 320. Is that really that much better than the makeshift one? Makeshift assault rifle, 170. Yeah, it's like double, at least. Roughly. You do need refined ingots for the assault rifle ammo. But that just requires regular metal and coal, which we can produce infinitely now. And the gunpowder requires charcoal and sulfur. But you need like the same amount for the other ammo. Right? Handgun, where's like the coarse ammo? Gunpowder. I forget where the coarse ammo's at. When do you actually get the option? Oh, I probably want to get Rayhound saddle as well. We have one of those. I might put them on the team in place of the electric hedgehog creature. I do have a regular sword I could get, but that's only 360. Mightier than the pin for sure. Are you sure about that? The expression is the other way around. I think you'll find. I don't see where to make ammo. Oh, literally right there. Okay, so that only requires one. So the gunpowder doesn't go as far with the advanced ammo, but we do have a pretty continuous supply of sulfur, I think, from the expeditions. As long as I keep those going, we shouldn't have any issues with sulfur. Because you do get a lot of, wait, how much ammo do you get? It doesn't say. You know what, I'll unlock this just because I want the option. We probably want the advanced fishing rod as well. Upgrades. Crafting table. I was wondering what the noise is. The chicken is swimming. I see. We're just gonna unlock all of these. I don't care about riding the Wumpo Botan that much. Not when we have pink chillet. The roads means no traffic control. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Decal gun set. Paints a PAL decal where it's fired. Interesting concept. I guess unless I intend to craft these, there's no point in spending the ancient technology points on them. When they're a little bit tricky. Sulfur mine is unlocked by PIDF tower. Oh, so we're going to get infinite sulfur production anyway once we beat the sand tower. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Right on Shroomer. Yeah, we get some pretty good armor at 46. But we did find from like the thing from one of the treasure charts a schematic for much better armor than we can make from just normal level up technology. So the one that we have now is actually better than when we get the next level. Of course, we do have the schematic thing now, so I could combine schematics that we have from all the different dungeons we've been doing to get potentially even better armor still. Is there anything really exciting about the next level? I guess it's mostly the sulfur mine. Palmetal helm will be useful. I don't think we've got a better thing for that. Sniper module 2. A sequel. Just like looking. Skill fruit orchard. We could eventually just like farm TMs. Basically. Gold coin assembly line? Manufacturers money? Puts a strain on the mind. Decreases their sanity. Is this some sort of commentary about like printing money? Amazing. This game doesn't pull any punches. Not that that's one that's really that big of a punch. Rocket launcher. Huh? I don't know how expensive palmetal is, but that doesn't seem like that bad for the rockets. If they do 10,000 damage, goodness. Access items from all chests in the base. Okay, so we don't really need... I don't think we need that for constructing all that much. Okay, eventually we unlock plasteel. So palmetal is not the ultimate material. Plasteel is a higher tier of material. Requisite Pal Genetic Research Unit. That's like the last one, I think. And that gives us the quartz mine at 51. Area 51. Yeah, and then Moonflower Tower is like the one where it's like they started adding new stuff to the game. Past like 50-ish. I think. Because like up to this point, it's like I think this is roughly where the game was at when it first entered early access and became available, and like I think everything after this point is probably uh new stuff. So there's Faybreak and Moonflower Towers. Faybreak. Okay, I think those are the 7 towers of the game, apparently. So that means we've only got Sand Tower. We got 4 towers left, basically, before we're totally caught up on Palworld shenanigans. And any extra bosses in the overworld, but I'm pretty sure we've got like all of them have the blue check marks except for a few that we just now are high enough level to deal with.
What?
Where the heck am I? South of my base.
What?
Any other creatures around here I should be catching? We've got all the cats. At least a dozen cats.
What?
I'm worth like a dozen cats, don't you think? At least. Launched. Interesting textures going on here. Early access. Honestly, for an indie company, I don't mind if there's a little bit of texture wonkiness in an open world. Even like the highest in AAA games, you're gonna be able to find some weird textural jank in obscure corners of maps. That doesn't really affect gameplay. It's not like prevalent enough to like break your immersion or anything. Oh? Construction noises. Oh, you hear this?
What?
Polymer? Arrows? Metals? What else do we got? I want to do something with the deer meat and the pork. Ah, we got gyoza. Shouldn't this be in here? This is a crafting material. The bones. Plasteel as well. A plasteel. Polymer. Rather.
What?
Ah, this one is complete now. Amazing. Take all of that. Which means Anubis is now available again. Get him out of here. Probably want to grab the boss Rayhound from that one dungeon in the previous stream. Put them on the team. Anubis. Level sync to level 47. Swap them. Immediately detected that there's things that need crafting. Yeah. He immediately got to work. Look at how fast that goes now. Huge upgrade. They're just... Are they Naruto running? Are they putting their hands behind their backs as they're like running away? Absolutely incredible. It looks like he was breathing fire at me. What did I do? I did nothing to deserve this treatment. I have the difficulty of their work set to the easiest mode possible. Oh, did they finish constructing the potion? They did acquire. Vital remedy. Chug it. Vital stats increased. Wait, yeah, that just pushed us over 4,000. Thanks to the, thanks to that potion. You don't have to do this anymore. There's no more potion to craft. I don't think. Yeah, we don't have the resources for any of the other potions. Just gonna like jump off the side here. Take him back to the ranch. Good thing fall damage isn't much of a thing. Get to ranching. Also, let's start another one of these. Yeah. We got 4 towers left. We got 3 of them down. 4 to go. Very well might have those numbers reversed by the end of the stream. Polymer and... kind of want to grab the Anubis and put them upstairs.
What?
Actually, how are we doing in terms of the electric furnace situation? We're only missing circuit boards now. How many circuit boards do we need for that again? 10. That's not that bad. Get those circuits, the circuiting. 10 of them. Oh. Time flies when you're having fun. It looks like we're heading into our first ad break here. So, I'm going to take a moment to go and get a little bit more water. Stretch your legs. It's good for you. We'll be back shortly after a brief commercial message. BRB. And I'm back. Yes. Recalibrate. Back into the action. Just at around the same time you guys are getting back. Okay. So with that, where'd the Anubis go? That's his generating electricity dance. He really has to shake like that whenever he's doing the electrical shenanigans. Wireless Masanda Lux. Oh, the one egg is done. The green one. Amazing. It started and it completed incubation before the dragon egg could finish doing its thing. To be fair, it is a much larger egg. That means it needs higher cooking time.
What?
Very fitting. Yeah, we need all 10 of those before we can do the thing. Okay. So, I have materials that need to be refrigerated. Where is the... Where did the Anubis ran off? That's a funny bug. Is your food going bad? Just sort it out. That'll reset the amount of time you have before it goes bad again. Easy.
What?
Creature is sticking their face through the wall. I don't know what the pal souls are for. We've got enough of them. Okay, that's everything sorted. Wait. They're not doing the handiwork? Maybe I should use the thing down here to... Wait, is there cosmetics for the Anubis? No. There is for the Lilians. Oh, there's one for the Anubis. Desert King Anubis. Why not? We could customize the Gillet further. We could turn them into Sailor Wyvern. I have to respect Pocket Pair for this. Any other company would have made these like paid microtransactions. They didn't. I need to grab the where's the Anubis at? We gotta be around here somewhere. I'm gonna put them on the research thing. I bet they'd go real fast if I did that. I just have to find them. What was this statue for again? Oh, right. Enhance. Forgot. I haven't checked this in a long time. Because we're getting to the point where it just requires like ridiculous amounts of the Lift Monk effigies, but I've been collecting them. Yeah, I bet you have to find all of them. I bet you have to 100% the amount of them in the game in order to get this totally maxed out.
What?
Are they still mining up here? Oh. See you. Can I borrow you for a moment? Something about just effortlessly picking up a creature many times your size. Absolutely fantastic. Sometimes making things unrealistic is actually a good choice if it makes things more fun. This is fun. Do a research. Anubis research. Ah, I knew it. They're going real fast. Doing some Anubis science. Yeah, we should have totally, like, been doing the research thing sooner, because that's going to make crafting things faster and more efficient. I feel like. I think that's what that's for. I really should have done this before. So, I'll just, like, keep rotating the creatures out as I try to get the research maxed out. That's just a thing we need to check on every now and then. We've got enough circuit boards, though. I think we can finally make the electric furnace.
What?
I guess I'll put it right next to the advanced furnace, or whatever this one's called. Oh, I don't have enough polymer anymore. Never mind. Let's make some more plastic. Plastic! It's gonna need, like, almost all of it. I think we've got enough metal now. I can fix my helmet. Me helmet. Oh, we need more cloth. Fix the armor. There's always something. If it isn't one thing, it's another. How much fancy cloth can we make? All of it? Ah. Let's do at least, like, 100, so I don't have to think about this again for a while.
What?
And once they've got that done, should be able to fix things for the foreseeable future. Anything else we can patch up real quick? This. Need palmetto for that. We can fix that, though. Don't have enough oil. We can fix this. We can fix that. Cool. And good. Is that research coming along? The Anubis research. They're snoozing. I wonder how many, like, nocturnal creatures there are. If I could, like, basically stock the base with 50-50 night creatures and day creatures. So that things never stop. The base that never sleeps. The lighting is supposed to be like this? I guess it's just morning lighting. Yeah. They're so advanced, they can even work on this remotely. The Anubis is remoting it. Oh, it's almost done. Then I can set the next thing so that can be cooking while we're doing other stuff. I feel like this game does a really good job of continuously making sure that there's always something that you're doing. Like, it always feels like you're building up to something. Like, I say that there's downtime, but it's not really downtime so much as, like, there's like the bits where you're more focused on crafting. Research speed of handiwork. Research speed of handiwork plus 10. So you want to do the research speed for handiwork first, so that all the rest of the skill tree ends up being a lot faster. Attack of base pals plus 2. And we know from moving the stuff from one base to another, and it staying the same, that we do keep all of the research. For like all bases. Research speed of handiwork plus 10. Yeah. Mixing with the polymer. I guess we want Anubis to be our dedicated scientist. Let me set that up here. Work preferences. I would prefer you do a research. How do I... Oh, wait. Fixed work assignment. Ranch. Where's the research facility? Nobody's fishing. I guess you have to specifically sign a creature for fishing. Pal gear. Pal research facility. Here we are. They are. They're Naruto running. What have I done? What have I unleashed upon our base? I didn't know Anubis was kind of a weeb. They kind of look like they'd be a bit of a weeb, to be fair. Alright, let's actually leave our base, shall we? Actually, let's craft the fancy furnace, though. Oh wait, we can't do that. Always something. Always something. Oh, I don't have room for the high quality cloth now. Okay. That probably belongs here more than the honey does. We probably need more electrical facilities as well. We can build the electrical fancy furnace. I wanted there to be enough space I can kind of move between the two of them. That should be good. Cool.
What?
We've almost got the fancy furnace unlocked. It's in progress. Do I have any? Ah, there we go. Thought there was a good chance that we probably had honey stored in there somewhere. So we're level 45. There's additional bosses we can fight now. Anubis doing a science. We've got 27 salads. We should have enough food then that we could go and do a thing. Can we deal with it level 45? Those are still like a good 10 levels above us. I did already beat a lot of these. Oh, Dinossum Lux might be good. I don't think the level 60s would be a smart choice just yet. Let's go. We could... I think Dinossum Lux is probably a good choice. Only 2 levels higher than me. Are there any other creatures that are like roughly 45? Blasphemous, probably doable. Oh, most of the volcano stuff is probably fine, except for Dragon. Those two are probably wait a little bit longer on. But I feel like those two should be doable. Wait on that one. Yormintide. You know what? Let's go for Yormintide. We already got Yormintide Ignis. Before we even got regular Yormintide. Achievement unlocked. I feel like there should... Wouldn't you expect there to be a fast travel closer to over here? I guess not. There is this one right over here. The Mossanda Forest. Then head, east. From there. In the Mossanda Forest. Mission complete. Palbucks upgrade available. Alright, let's see how much it costs to make the fancy Pal medal. Or in Palladium. Oh! Or Palladium. We can just... Oh, that's easy. That's less annoying than the coal. Oh, it just requires 4. Okay, so it's going to be more of a drain on the resources we already have, but it is the resources we already have. So it's actually not that big of a deal. Cool. And then we can fix the katana.
What?
Alright, what's our next base upgrade mission? Weapon Assembly Line 2. Can I even make that yet? Weapon Assembly Line 2. Not until 47. Okay, so we've gone as far as we possibly can with the base missions at the current moment. We've got the materials we need to fix the katana on the way. Let's go out and actually... actually, I kind of want to swap the... As much as I like Jolt Hog, I kind of want the Greyhound on the team, potentially. Actually, where are they? Sort by Palpedia. Ah, there they are. The big boss Greyhound. We only have one of them. Yeah, I want to set them off to the side. So once they're out of the expedition, I'm probably going to swap them. We only have a 2 in electrical shenanigans. But Jolthog only has a 1 in electrical shenanigans. And also we can ride around on them, and they're apparently really fast, and they get a double jump. And I kind of want to see that. As fun as it is to throw the hedgehog grenade, I usually miss half the time anyway. So... Fish just tumbling around over there. Incredible. Alright, let's fast travel to the Mossanda Forest so we can take on Yormintide. I think it's about time we do some boss fights. Oh, of course, the second I step foot outside, the game's just like, finally. Oh, wait. Wait a second. That's not actually the meteor. That's one of the ones where it's a supply drop. Level 20 Syndicate thugs. Haha. This is very reminiscent of Call of Duty. You get like the supply drops, and then you use that as bait. Oh. Try and catch these guys, because we don't have 12 of them yet, I'm sure. I don't know if I've even seen 12 of them. Ah. Seen at least, like 5 of them up until now. Oh, hello, stamina. Oh, this is good stuff. Don't mind if I do. The game's giving me a present. Permanently raises stamina. Yum yum. Do you think it's lemon flavor? It looks lemon flavor. That particular kind of yellow gives off lemon. There's also some barrels of oil in here. Hopefully they didn't get mixed together too much. Catch the bees. Heck yeah. I think this outfit is good luck for the Wyvern. Amazing. This is his engaged in combat expression, in case you couldn't tell. What you looking at? Are the rocks making you angry? What were we doing? Oh yeah, Yormatai. In the opposite direction. West? East. I don't do this on purpose, I swear. Actually, do we have the Mossandas? I don't think we've got a dozen of them. Hit him. Hit him. Perfect. Yeah. Anytime I see like flocks of creatures I haven't caught a dozen of yet, I should just be catching as many of them as I can. Oh. Wyvern, what have you done? They're a little too effective. Well, we got most of them.
What?
Come over here. Oh, we got bees. I'm gonna have Wyvern sit this one out. They're just a little too strong. You know? Do. Not the bees. Oh no. Ha! You've actually helped me. Joke's on you. We're gonna have the whole swarm. Well, except for that one. I didn't tell that one to explode. It did that on its own. We're only one bee short. Of course, we're one bee short.
What? What? What?
Ah. Well, not for long. Can you not? The explosions don't even do half of our... They'll basically just do like half of our shield now. I'm not afraid of the bees anymore. I'm wearing the the beekeeper attire.
What? What?
Where is all this rubble even coming from, canonically? I guess it's just, like, washed up from the water. How did it get up here, though? Wonder when we're gonna be able to unlock extra accessories. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, Yormantide. I gotta catch them all, you know? I can't help it. The game compels me to catch the creatures. Oh? Dog coins and gigaspheres. I guess the Yormantide's probably in the water. Probably in the skeleton. I had to hazard a guess. Gelatinous creature. Here you are. Emperor of the Sea. Dragon type. What is good against dragon? Ah, yeah, that's right. Ice type. You okay there, Wyvern? Here, let me fix that for you. Alright, here goes nothing. Freeze him. Feel it stopping to take a bite of a salad while we're in the middle of fighting this. I really like the dodge rolling based combat. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Very Dark Souls. I hear some people say, I mentioned it in the previous stream, but I didn't realize that some people consider Dark Souls 1 to be like Metroidvania-esque. I might have to play that at some point on the stream. I never finished any of the Soulsborne games. Gotta dodge that. We're burning through the ammo. Daggered him. Are they aiming for me or Chill It? Chill It, for sure. Can you reload? Oh, they're going. They look like they're facing me again. Haha. They're just like making sure that I never get my reload animation done. Too bad. I already did it. I hate those like continuous like blast abilities. Some sort of water flamethrower. Oh geez. Are you catchable? Not yet. It's above 1%, so we should be able to try it. Shield's back up. Critical. That's like a headshot. Probably want to switch to the red spheres. We got him. Oh, we got Yormantide, first try, precious dragonstone. Amazing. Lord of the Sea. Have we not been here before? Sometimes it shows us the name of the area, even if we've been here before. Guess we must have. We got Yormantide. Are there any other creatures around here? We still haven't beat that oil rig, the 55 one, but that's still a little bit high level for us at the moment. I think these two are doable. We're wearing the fire equipment. Yormantide 45. Oh, there's two Yormantides? Okay. We got both of them. Yeah, it looks like the Volcano bosses and the Dinosaur Lux are like the two, or the most obvious directions to go at this point. 48, 49, 47. Okay, so we want to go Dinosaur Lux first, probably.
What?
That is a Litmonk effigy up there. I should make more of an effort to collect those when I see them, because they're going to get harder and harder to randomly stumble across. Pretty sure there's only one of each of those in the game. If I'm really trying to 100% this game, that's going to take a bit of doing. There's probably going to be like one or two of them that are just going to be in some obscure corner of the map. See this other one over here, so I might as well grab that as well. While we're in the neighborhood. What are you? There's something snoozing over there. Okay. Couple Cativas. Anything of note in the area before I skedaddle? Doesn't appear to be so. I should probably just continue heading east. Eventually we hit the next fast travel tower. Statue. I see orange over there. What is that? Fast travel I don't have yet? Oh, let's switch these back to the yellow. Need two more of you. The final daydream. But they only come out at night. Clearly they should be night dreams. That looks like fast travel area that I haven't visited yet. Yeah, that's because it is. That's an entire landmass that I don't even have on the map. Oh. I haven't even been there before. Let's grab that while we're here, shall we? The sleeping boars lie.
What?
Do I have all the tansies? I think I do. Yeah. What about the fish? Advanced fish technology. Can you get out of the way? I didn't mean to do that. We're gone fishing. Oh. I probably needed the better fishing rod for that one. Well, at least we know that there's a good incentive to get the advanced fishing rod built, which we can do. Just haven't yet. Cool. In that case, I guess we cross the ocean. Come back here. I probably want the grappling gun at the ready, just in case. Here's where the other mysterious land masses. Go up the coast a little bit so we get a little bit closer, don't have to fly as far. Increase our odds of success. Speaking of success, grab a pair of dinosaurs. What are you? Ah, tiny depresso. They dodged it. They're in my blind spot. Clever. Like, you can't get me if I get too close to you. You can't actually aim that far down. That'll force you to leave the dragon. It was a good strategy. It didn't work. But it was a good strategy for them. Depresso's really the brains of the operation. You see? What are all these sleeping tortoises? Found a Turtacle Island. %. Oh. Good thing the sounds of gunshot don't seem to wake up the other creature. Okay, okay. Almost got a dozen of these Turtacles. Huh? That one was hiding behind the other one. Just need 2 more. One turtle remaining. Shouldn't you be in Mario Kart? Ruining friendships or something? extra blue shell. Oh. That's fine. We already got a dozen anyway. I didn't mean to knock that other one out. I wasn't paying that much attention. Unlock that. Thank you, Jolthog. Very cool. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There's probably all kinds of treasure out here. What is this island? Isle of Decayed Treasures. The treasures seem fine to me.
What?
Ah, yes.
What? Oh.
Various corrals. Oh. Don't do it. You don't want to do this. You don't know what you're signing up for. Got to find out though. You can actually break the projectiles they launch at us with the bow. I'll just get the resources from them. I don't need any additional tentacles.
What?
Huh? They really are like the blue shell of the Palworld. You know, I'm not really affected by water like that. Amazing. Okay, what's up here? It's probably got like a cave hidden somewhere on the island. I would imagine. I would like to believe.
What?
What? Pile of gold, but none to collect. Gabe, why can't I just like scoop up a thing of gold in my backpack? There's jewels here. We're just gonna leave all this here? Okay. It's just there for aesthetics. You can't actually collect it.
What?
Many a doubloon. What about on this side of the island? Ah, treasure chest. I say like I didn't notice it a while ago. At least we're able to get some treasure from that. I get why the decorative ones are just decorative ones, right? Like that would be probably a bit overpowered if we could just actually take all the money with you for gameplay purposes. Oh, spicy flavor. Unleash the spicy noodle. Alright, we can actually ride the spicy chillet. I just don't have the technology. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Yes. Welcome to the last stream of the year. I found a piles and piles of treasure, but it's just for show. On a secret island I didn't know about.
What?
Yes. Gearing up to fight the sand tower. Probably want to go back to the base soon, actually.
What?
We hit level 45, which means we have the technology to ride around on the pink Gillette as soon as I construct the thing. Pink Gillette saddle.
What?
Oh? I can't open your eyes properly, but your heart is with you. I appreciate it. Yes. I don't know what time it is over there. Probably some flavor of early. I've never been a morning person. I guess I'm technically a morning person now because I'm like up so late that it's the morning. And then on the days I recover, like I like sleep in to like actually catch up on sleep. I end up sleeping until the early morning hours. So I questionably a morning person.
What?
Not really. Not in the conventional sense. How late of a night person do you have to be before eventually it like swings around to being a morning person? So I feel like I'm near that threshold.
What?
I'm climbing inside the wall. These collisions. Yes, they'll never find me in here. Early access. Early access. This is actually like a ghost rock.
What? What?
Miniature tackle. Is that a water chest? I think that's a water chest. I can't do anything with the water chest. I don't have water types. I think we've cleared this island of all of its actual obtainable treasures. Got what we came for. Wait, galoopies? They're new. Can I just catch them out of nowhere? Oh, that's the wrong weapon. Why is everything dark? Don't do too much damage. New creature unlocked. Gloopy obtained. What? I don't know what that Palpedia entry was saying. I'm not gonna look at that too closely because that kind of looked a little sus, not gonna lie. Three out of 12. Oh, there's more. I guess we should keep catching them until we get the full dozen. A dozen gloopies. Come back here. That probably catches. That almost certainly catches. Oh, aimed a little high on that one. do. Over half of the way there. I don't know which Palpedia number they are. Kind of sussed out a few of the creatures based on their numbers. Do.
What?
Seeing if there's any more of them around, and there are. Incredible. This game kind of delivers on the "gotta catch them all" slogan better than Pokemon does. You really do have to catch them all in this game.
What? What?
Are there any other ones around? We got 9 out of 12.
Yeah.
One more flock of them and that'd be the whole dozen.
What?
I think we might have got all of them though. That are currently available.
What?
Don't know under which conditions the creatures respawn. Suppose we've got them all for the time being. Oh, there's a few more of the turtles over there, but I think we've already got all of those. Oh, they noticed me.
What?
Oh. The turtles are respawning. Wait, there. There's another flock of 3 of them. We can get the whole dozen in one trip. I don't know if it's just like a Minecraft unload the chunks, reload the chunks kind of situation. We just need to be a certain range away, or maybe they like spawn on a timer. I noticed that that's the last 3 we need. Come over here. Rid of you. We'll take less damage. Get rid of them. And this should be number 12. Success! We got the full dozen Gloopies.
What?
Okay, I think that's all the creatures available here. Let's go back to the base now. Sort all this out. Inventory's almost full. I'm sure Anubis must have finished the research while we're gone. Anubis science.
What? What?
Random bag of bones on the ground. Okay, so I guess the next boss to go after would be the Dinosaur Lux. So we'll drop our stuff off at the base. Make sure that the research is still going along nicely. Set up another expedition. And we can go after the next boss. Also, looks like we're about to enter another ad break. So, just a heads up that that's probably about to happen. Do 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 do. These resources divvied up. I think we'll probably beat Dinosum Lux first try. I am really good at this game, haha.
What?
Ah, yep, there's the break. Alright guys, I'll make this short, BRB. I'm gonna grab a bit more water. Stretch your legs. We'll be back in a minute. And I'm back. Yes. Let's get back into the action, shall we? Oh, forgot to switch the overlays. There we go. Haha. Yes. Amazing. Continue divvying up the stuff and the things. Did I do this already? I think I did this already. But again, this time with feeling. Yeah, this is one of the rare few games where I'm like, even when I'm not streaming the game, I'm like, I want to play the game. Like, I see myself doing like a second save file for, like off stream. Just like playing the game on my own. Wanting to get like my friends to play this game. Oh, is that the speed fully unlocked for handiwork research? I believe it might be. Circuit boards. Okay, so that's increasing the defensive capabilities of our bases. What else can we do? Work speed? That 5%. That's not a small amount. Increase in work speed. Additional crafting probability of sphere. Plus 10%. We can make it like a vending machine, where sometimes you get the second drink. Ah. Materials required -5, so sometimes it just doesn't use as much resources. I feel like the crafting speed is the big one. Enhance. Anubis should be back here at any moment. Continue their science. Oh, wait. Go back. I want to see if I can create any of the medicines. I know that the kelp sea meat is required for one of them. Ah, but you need life lotuses. You need 4 life lotuses. I only have 2. True. Yeah. A lot of these are just like PAL resources. There's no way to like farm other than to specifically defeat certain pals. Like, there's no way to automate a lot of these. Memory wiping medicine? Reset their status points. Reset their status points? We can actually clear all of our... We can reset. We have a reset button. Status points? I think they mean stat points, right? That's a typo. Early access. Be like... There's literally a potion that lets us reset our stat points if we want to reallocate them a different way. And we almost have enough stuff to even be able to craft that. It just requires a lot of the flowers that are hard to get. That's kind of amazing, actually. Oh, the dragon egg's ready to hatch. Come back here, you. Da-na-na-na, we got a Relaxaurus. I think most of those we've gotten from hatching them. Okay, before we send them on another expedition, let's go ahead and grab the Greyhound. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, we caught so many of them that we filled up a whole nother tab. I think we only get 32 tabs. I probably want the machine that lets you combine them into better ones. Because we're gonna run out of space here before too long. Like a Pokemon Go situation where it's like we gotta start turning some of them into candy. You know? Sort them out. Does that work on the syndicate people? How big is this dog? Oh, that's a huge dog. Look at the size of this dude. Apparently, if we ride around on him, we get double jump abilities. That's why I wanted to put them there. On the team, I mean. Stick the fire egg in the egg machine. Now we've got them out of there, we can go ahead and put the creatures back in another expedition. Ready for launch. Wire those. How are we doing on ammo? I probably should start making a bit more. We've still got 400, but we started with 1,000, so that means the next run of going after a boss is probably going to use the rest of it. Arrows are doing fine, though. The regular assault rifle is just missing polymer and some more fancy ingots. Horse ammo, assault rifle ammo. You only get 5 of those? Oh, that's a lot worse. I was like, oh, that's not that much worse than the course ammo. Ah, you only get 5 instead of 20. That explains everything. Let's just go for like 50 of those. That'll make another 1,000. What else can we do while we're here? Got the Palmetto unlocked. Put that in there. Sort that out. Oh, I should probably just quick stack all of the things. We're never gonna have a shortage of mushrooms again. I should probably start crafting them into potions, huh? Considering. I don't have the thing that we need the kelpsy bits for. So we'll just grill it. Vegetables. Potatoes. French fries are going to be unlockable as a reasonable thing to craft a whole bunch of. But I should probably just do a bunch of salads. They have like the best value of any food item I can construct. Essentially. Just lettuce and tomato. But the nutrition is 84, the sanity is 11. It seems kind of imbalanced how little materials required but how good that is for the cost.
What?
But I guess that makes sense.
What?
Salad lore. Caldium, ingots, wood, stone. I should just make a whole bunch more of these. Oh, we're not even going to be able to make 50 of them. Well, yeah, I'll do 30 at least. Should be able to fix the katana now. We've got the pal metal. Yes. Fix the gun. Don't have enough refined ingots to fix the armor. Our metal production facilities are pretty good, but not fast enough that we don't have to worry about running short on things. High quality recovery meds. Oh. Heals wounds over time a lot. We should probably just like max that out. What's the limiting thing here? Oil? Yeah. So the mushrooms are just going to keep going bad. I need to actually start using them to make stuff, especially if the recovery meds don't actually... They don't seem to have a shelf life. So... as long as I put them in there, that'll keep the ingredients from going bad, and then we can actually have a thing for it. Did Anubis get assigned a different job? Because the research got done? Or are they just sleeping? Oh, they did get a different job because there wasn't anything left to do there. Okay, well that's important to keep in mind. Stopped. Crusher, the furnace. How research laboratory. Put Anubis on the Anubis science. Then have to be working on the meds. Why can't I assign you? Oh, there we go. Fixed. Let's make a day. Time will not skip. Oh, it's too late. It's already morning. Haha. This in here. Ignore the voice crack. Amazing. Okay. We're going back out into the desert. We gotta be careful about nighttime because I've got the fire gear equipped currently. It gets cold in the desert at night. Where's the salad going? I should have unchecked the thing where they can move stuff around. Okay, you are moving the salad around. Where are you moving it to? Somewhere in here. Which box contains the salad? They don't know what to do with it. That's one of the foods. They're stashing all the salads in the box. Doesn't go there. Probably need a better refrigerator. a bigger one specifically. Almost done with that already. They're the most amazing addition to the base we've had in a long time. If not ever. I don't think there's another creature in the game that has a 4 in handiwork. They're the fastest crafter in the entire game. Just in the time of me saying that, they've basically got the research done. Amazing. We can unlock large toolboxes. Additional crafting of spheres. Do we want sphere technology? Oh, we can make additional ammunition, potentially. Big increase in sphere and ammo production capabilities. These are all just like straight work speed, though, all the way through. Past the large toolbox. We just need nails and ingots for that. So some of these require the advanced handiwork capabilities. All of these, actually. So there's no way that we could possibly build or do the last tier of research here without Anubis specifically, because they're the only one that has level 4 handiwork in the game that I know of. If we didn't specifically have them out, we wouldn't be able to unlock the final tier of this stuff. There's probably going to be situations like that with everything else as well, where we just have to have the level, like the one of several, if not one of the only characters in the game that has the highest tier of work suitability for each of the researches. So we really need to keep an eye out for that, for which creatures happen to have level 4 work suitability. Because otherwise we can't max out our research without them. Without one of every single type of research. This is actually a good thing from a game design perspective, I feel like, because it means you're really incentivized to get like the best creatures in the game. Like all of them. Or else you can't really 100% everything. And you don't even... It's optional, technically, right? You don't have to max out the research, but if you want to max out everything, you need all of the creatures to do this, basically. At least all the good ones. Let's get more ingots and nails. I don't know, it's like 50? We go through... Oh, we can't do that because we don't have enough metal. Never mind. Let's focus on metal production then. Ammo. This is probably faster than using the other one. $36. Okay. We're gonna be gone anyway. I bet they put all the salad in the box already. I knew it. I could feel it. Alright, so what else do we need? Oh, we probably want to construct the Chillet Ignis saddle. We have everything we need for that. Oh, right. We're gonna need the special bench for construction of PAL equipment. Up the stairs, around the corner. Chillet Ignis saddle. Do it. How fast do you make stuff? They really just make this stuff take forever. I don't know how much I'm contributing to the work speed here. A significant amount, actually. Okay, so once we get this done, then we'll start heading out into the desert to deal with that the Dinosaur Lux. They're electric type. We don't have any ground types. We haven't had any ground types on our team this whole time. I wonder if there's like one that's like ground type and water type that we could that like swims. Like maybe like the spicy aggressive mudkips perhaps. We saw out in like the water, like the swamp area. I bet they don't swim. I mean, I bet they swim, but I bet we can't swim on them. That'd be a bit silly. Then again, considering the game we're playing. Well, I don't know. I guess I should check the Palpedia. Read the manual. Angry Shark. When activated, attacks targeted enemy with powerful aqua gun. Yeah, I thought so. It's a funny noise. Which creatures can swim? Do you swim? You're ground in water. Increases attack of ground pals. So I guess they power themselves up at least. What creatures can we swim on? I guess there isn't any that you can swim on that are also a ground type and water type at the same time. Prevents stamina depletion while moving on water. Do I even want to see what their ability is? Oh, I already knew about that. They give you lifesteal. Which actually makes them kind of good. They kind of scare me a bit, though. Not gonna lie. They've got medicine production level 2, though. Some of these creatures are pretty cool looking, you gotta admit. Where's the Dinosaur Lux? Do we have them unlocked yet? What was your ability? Guardian of the Desert. While fighting the other changes to ground type. Dodges attacks with a high speed sidestep while in battle. That doesn't seem like that great of an ability. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding how good that can be. So these are probably mostly like the boss creatures. By which I mean the ones that the Pal Tamers and the Towers have. Specifically. Up to a point. $156 creatures. I gotta respect that. You see a lot of like creature collector games. This isn't even really a creature collector game. It just kind of has elements of one. They are very shiny. But a lot of them don't have, like, 150 creatures like Gen 1 Pokemon. This game has more than that. Man. They really want you to know what a big deal it is to be able to ride around on the pink chillet. This takes forever to construct. Yeah, we need to keep an eye out for a good water type. I keep running into like the chests that require watering capabilities and not being able to do anything about it. I guess they don't have to be a water type as long as they can water. Then that would be good enough. So at least then we could get into all the treasure chests. Well, obviously most of those are going to be water types. I don't know who I would swap out. I guess it's got to be Cativa, right? As much as I like the thought of keeping them on the team the whole game, usefulness does kind of level off at a point. They do give us the extra 50 carrying weight, though. Okay, they're gonna keep constructing the last tier of the meds. Do we already have the next tier of handiwork done? Ah, no, we don't have the materials for that. So I guess I'll just do the sphere duplication technique. That way we can have that cooking while we're doing other stuff. I'm sure that means that Anubis has found work elsewhere by now. Fixed. Nero. They're just like, say no more. They just like go Naruto running throughout the base.
What?
Okay.
What?
Anything else? Oh, you get 2 per each, so I should just go ahead and do this.
What?
I was like worried that wouldn't be enough, but I forget you get multiple each time you do that. Divvy those up. Oh, I forgot to put the meds away. Why are the salads in the crafting chest? You don't craft with salad. The salad is not... It's not something you can construct things with.
What?
I guess it's fair enough that I didn't put the thing away. In the meantime, they were able to finish doing the last of that. Pretty sure that they can't apply that on their own automatically. So let's go ahead and put these in whatever chest these go in. We have 10 of them now. Alright, cool. Let's go back to the desert, shall we? I think we're ready. For the Dinosaur Lux, I mean. Not the Sand Tower, not just yet. Oh? Spicy egg. Our socks. That'll knock our socks off. Haha. Fast travel time. And we'll just head straight north from here. I didn't construct the thing for riding around on the... For riding around on the Rayhound. Big dog. You can ride around on the spicy chillet though. Amazing. I probably don't want to be riding around on them since it's the middle of the desert in the day. We could switch to them at night though, and it's like we've got the one with air conditioning and we got the one with heating. Or whatever weather gets thrown at us. I think it's funny that 4 out of 5 creatures I have with me, their special ability is the ability to be ridden around on. It is kind of good though because it means that you actually control them. It's almost like you're playing as the creature if you're riding around on them. Oh, Nazis. I definitely do not have all of them, all 12 of them caught yet. Come on. Yeah, we only got 4 of them. Make that 5. Oh, they resisted it. Okay, we should have them. Grab this one. Come back here. Critical capture. Nice. Brings us up to 7 of them at least. So another flock of 3 of them, and we've got the... Well. I miscounted, never mind. I'm so good at the game that I don't even have to be good at math. Can you just shoot them already? Okay, we need to leave the... chill it. It makes my aim bad. I don't know why the gun is so inaccurate. It's totally not me. Couldn't be. Gotcha. Couple more Ray Hounds to add to our collection too. Come on. Oh, I thought we had him for sure. Catch him, catch him, catch him. And then there was one. We got like a bajillion health. The irony that we're like stun locking the electric type. Got him. Okay. 7 out of 12 of the electrical dogs.
What?
Do I have all the explodey birds?
What?
Back here, you. Oh, we do. Okay, I don't need to actually catch them. I could have swore that we didn't have them all yet. They're like a more advanced creature in my mind. Gotta keep our distance. Can you just reload already? Oh no. Ha! Diffused.
What?
That was a close call. Pretty smooth moves there. I do say so myself.
Yup.
Back to our previous plan of heading north. Expedition into the desert. Into the sand. Yeah, I guess I should have just been like catching everything that moves this whole time. So eventually we're gonna get to the point where we've caught like a dozen of everything. And then I won't be stopping for as many creatures, but it's just so much experience to collect the dozen. Eight of the electrical dogs. Oh. The birds are approaching. Ground birds. Robin quilteras. Sand. We got the glowy sand that's like super rare. I've only seen it once before. I guess I haven't been spending that much time out in the desert. Oh, we got almost none of them. Why do I still hear boss music?
What?
Yeah, this is like the fancy sand we need for like the double jump boots. Like the air dash boots. Probably other fancy equipment.
What?
So lift monk effigy up on the edge there. Do I have you? Not enough of you. You're not fooling me. I know you're not snoozing. They were just pretending to be asleep. It is now cold out. Thank you, Spicy Chillet. Come back here. Whoops. Well, we don't have to worry about them taking me out anymore. At least. The desert's like considerably more annoying at night. It's like you get the spicy gear because you anticipate, oh, desert equals hot. And then it turns cold at night, which is accurate to real life. But still, it means you basically need a second set of armor for dealing with nighttime temperatures. And I didn't bring the cold weather gear. Skill issue. Foresight issue. If only I had psychic abilities to help me navigate the desert. Magical flying noodle adventure. Where will we end up? It's anyone's guess. Why can you not climb? You know what? Let me just do it.
What? Yeah. What? Oh. Yep.
Just having them out keeps us from getting too cold. Heartwarming. Everything warming.
Oh.
I don't know if we've got all of them, but I'm gonna catch it. Oh, we do have all of them. I don't need you. Rocket Slam. How long does poison affect us? A little bit of a damage over time situation. Ah, they're fine. It wore off. Not a big deal. Okay, let's go after this boss. The arrow. Hi, velocity. Kill it, flight. Oh, that's right. Since we're on the spicy chillet, all of our... we've got incendiary rounds, basically. Oh, we hit 46. Put it into health. I hit the reload button. Why didn't it do it? That's so weird. I guess water's the only thing that's super effective against fire in this game. There is no interaction between ground and fire. Got more of the Night Star sand. Lots of the sand. Quick, before the sunlight removes it from view. I think that's enough that we could construct one of the fancy boots. Are you the guy we're looking for? An awesome Lux? No. They're the right species, but they're the wrong level. The one we're looking for is significantly higher level than this. You are... Electric and Dragon. So if I'm on the regular Chillet... Does that give us ice capabilities? No, it gives us dragon attacks. So we get dragon attacks and regular Chillet. But fire attacks on Fire Chillet. We don't have a creature that turns our abilities to Ice type. Unfortunately. That'd be kind of broken. We'd be super effective against every single dragon in the game. Where'd the awesome Lux go? Take my eyes off of them for 5 seconds. Even if they're not the actual boss, I still want to catch them. Is it you, or are you the actual boss one? Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. Come here. You might not be the boss, but I still need a dozen of them. It's zapping me. Right, now let's find where the big one is at. Oh, there's a treasure chest in here. Beacon. Explodey bird admiring the sunrise. Wait, I think I still need more daisies. Come here. No! They have no idea how much I just rescued them. Goodness. Spicy Chillet set the whole oasis on fire. Oh. He's heading right towards me? Oh. Apparently that's a thing with, I guess anyone's psychology, but cat psychology specifically. You don't want to approach a cat quickly, directly. It'll be perceived as a threat. It's true. Do. E. Why did the fire go through them? I don't understand. Why are the birds going after me now? They're up on the mountain. Try to like guide the explodey birds towards them. I don't know at what point they decided to join the fight. I didn't mean to start a fight with the local wildlife. I need to get used to Chillet Ignis's abilities. I wonder if there's a way I can like remap what they can do. There's got to be some way. Like, switch their moves out. Me when I push the E button to switch things, but I forget that I'm riding a creature, and that means E actually does an attack instead of switches the creature out like the game says it should. They really need to remove that. Like right now, it's like, oh, there's like an E on top of the whatever creature I have selected. Like, oh, maybe I want to switch to Rayhound. It's got the E above there. But if I hit E, I'm gonna get Grass Tornado instead. Really, one of those should only be active at a time, I think. It's a little confusing. Right, we should almost be at the boss. I must have flown over them. Are they in a cave? They're probably in a cave. Oh? There's like light shining through here. What? I don't know how that's possible. Early access. So there's a Dinosom Lux on the loose somewhere around here. Allegedly. Thought I saw a treasure chest. Where could they be? They're probably in a cave. In a cave, or maybe near these bones? I don't know how close the boss has to be. Like the marker showing where they're at. I would expect that it'd be like directly like on top of where it is that they're at. But that wasn't the case with the... Oh. With Chillet. Near the start of the game. They can move in a pretty wide range around where that circle is. They usually tend to be pretty spot on with where the map says they're supposed to be. Hello, flying rocks. That's a Lift Monk effigy that's just out in the wild. Incredible. Oh no, is this gonna be another one of those situations where I have a rough idea where they're supposed to be, but I'm gonna have a hard time finding them? Of course, as soon as I start saying that, please tell me that's them. Oh, they're only 32. That's definitely not them. It's the right species, but it's the wrong level. There's just like a gigantic one of these around here somewhere. I'll catch him anyway. Well, it captured yellow dinosaur plant. Do. We're in the right area. We're seeing some of their friends. Some of their lower level friends. Oh, there's another one. Moment of truth. Is this the big one? No. Yeah, there's got to be a cave around here. That would explain everything, if true. Oh? Come on, you know you want to. Why is the capture rate so low relative to them? The other ones didn't put up this much of a fight. Do I hit you again? Just a little bit. Gotcha. Still no big one. I'm gonna keep an eye out for a cave entrance. That I highly suspect is the reason why we haven't seen the actual boss one yet. I don't know if we've seen like just a regular cave out in the sand yet. Do. It's like a slightly different colored patch of sand up to the north. That might be where the entrance is. Sandstone? Isn't all stone sandstone in the desert? Really, when you think of it. Oh, also, time flies when you're having fun. It looks like we're about to go to another ad break. Feels like we just had one. Oh, and of course, there's the mine. Aha! Found it! I think I found their secret hideout, their secret lair. Amazing. Come back here. You're too big to go in there anyway. Think I know where the boss is. But we'll grab some water really quick. Stretch beforehand to prepare. Mentally and physically prepare for the challenge ahead. Yes. BRB. 1 minute. Looks like you guys just beat me back. Haha, speedy chat. Yes. It's like every time we go to a break, it's like we're running a race to see who gets back, and you just beat me this time? Haha. Amazing. Alright, just get comfortable here again. We found where the boss's lair is. I think we have enough time. I think we're gonna probably be able to take on the sand tower this stream, I think. That'd be a pretty big accomplishment. It's probably gonna be like level 50. I think it's gonna be about level 50-ish. So, since we're at 46, it'd be quite an uphill battle at the current moment, but I still think we have a chance. Even if I were to go there now. Oh, probably want to make it so we can see the game again without the overlay situation being all wonky. Okay. I have very little storage space, but that should be enough for whatever this boss will drop. Let's not waste any more time. Straight into the Dinosaur lair. I really wonder what 1.0 of this game is going to look like. Ah, there he is. In his natural habitat, just standing there in the middle of a cave, looking at the rocks. It's like watching paint dry, but it's rocks, so they're already dry. We're just admiring the rock crystals of the wall square. Is that it's like a gas can? What are you doing with that? That's for fueling their generator so they can play Xbox. That's a joke. No one has an Xbox.
What?
I literally haven't seen the weird fridge Xbox in the wild yet. I'm vaguely aware that it exists, but I've never seen anyone have one. Guardian of Lightning. Dinosum Lux. 3, 2, 1, go. Which sphere types? So we got the good spheres. My shields. Ah, I get frozen. Idiot. I need a better gun. One that doesn't have this much of a spread on it. Huh? Get frozen again? Yeah, Chillet's doing fine. They are tanking this. I wonder how much of a challenge it would be to try and like play the game without using the pals in combat. Just treat this as like some sort of weird Dark Souls game. Oh? Don't get too close, Chillet. They're getting low in health. It always annoys me whenever I go to shoot them and I realize I haven't reloaded yet. So I've like rolled out of the way of an attack and that cancels my animations. Come back here, Chillet. Should be able to catch him now. We got the hyperspheres. 10%. Critical. 14. We could get a couple more shots going there. My shields. Oop, owie. You really think they're all that? Oh. Oh, we got him! Aha! Another first try, boss. Destroyed. Captured. Contained. Within the sphere.
What?
Where do we get the tokens from? Do we just like find them on the floor? Like mysteriously appears out of thin air. I wonder what do we actually get anything yet for obtaining all of the boss tokens, or is that just a collection thing? I bet it's just a collection thing for the time being. I bet in 1.0 it'll probably do something though. If it doesn't already. Which it might do, I don't know. Cool. Oh. That was just enough space to store the loot
What?
from the boss. Anything we can use? Innovative technical manual? Yeah, we can just use that for the points. So we've got one extra inventory slot. The nearest fast travel is off to the side over there, actually. Okay. I think I'll try and, like, mine some of the stuff while we're here. Might as well. Switch back to the yellow spheres. I know we have automatic ore production facilities at home, but they're kind of slow. I guess not as much now that we have Anubis. But kind of want to just load about resources while we're here. We got the weight carrying capacity. Make it a little bit more worth our while, having gone all the way out here. Since we're gonna have to fast travel somewhere else to get to areas with more bosses, specifically the Volcano area. It's actually going to be a little bit easier because I'm not going to have to deal with all the cold temperature shenanigans at night. I'm pretty sure the volcano stays spicy at all times. So the fire gear should be good for that. I don't have ice gear that's nearly as strong stat-wise as this. Not enough stamina. Get all the metals. By the time I'm done mining all the stuff in here, the boss is gonna respawn. We'll get 2 of them. I joke, this isn't that bad. Oh, it's cold again. I shouldn't have. I wasn't paying attention. Drop a little bit of this. One more. Okay, we're good. We've maxed out on that. Quick before we get too cold. Have a spicy noodle to keep us warm. Is Chilled Ignis faster than regular Chilled? This feels really fast. Head straight east. There's a dungeon, but my inventory's full. Oh, these are just random guys out in the desert. Is our stamina is going down. Oh, lizards. Oh, probably should switch to an actual gun. I don't think I've got a dozen lizards. Half of them. Oh. Gotcha. Probably. Statistically. This time, I mean. Obviously. I mean this time. For sure. Ah, what I tell ya. What's the purple glowing over here? Oh. They're a boss. Chronic spoiler. Whisper. Spoiler. You don't win this fight. Be careful dodging these attacks. This wouldn't be that hard to do damageless, actually, as long as you're paying attention. Big if for me. Their attack pattern is not complicated. Dodge roll, sword swipe. Oh, they went straight for the sword swipe that time. Gotcha. Red and what's the other thing? Successful bounty token. We probably do want that. What can I drop? Where are we dropping, boys? Get rid of the fiber. Need silver key. I'm not gonna waste a silver key. I probably can't even hold whatever's in there. Let's just keep the key for another chest. Smart. So eventually we hit the ocean. Oh. No! Not that! Anything but that! Like, what kind of creature is that in the desert? Oh, the realization. Dangerous. Isn't the fast travel supposed to be around here somewhere? I went really far north. Oh. Here I. Come on. Catch him. Electrical bird. 51, 52. Gotcha. They're kind of hard to come by, so I wanted to catch them while I was here. Learned lightning streak. Serpentaras. Do I even have any of these? I know there's no fire ground matchup in this game now. I haven't captured you before, I don't think. Not that type version. Weird fish flosions. Ah. He ducked. Lucky you. Surely one of them will catch. Ah, we got one. I knew it. Completely knew. Oh. Did a little too much damage to that one. Shields are suffering. Could be enough to catch at least two of them. 50-50. Another 50-50, which means we should win. Statistically. Okay, fine. That's not 50-50. We have to get it that time. Oh, it doesn't work like that, I guess. It's either really unlucky or it's not actually 50-50 when it says it's 50-50. I'm actually going to drop the one coal. I need the inventory space. Grab the fluids, because they're going to be a lot more useful. In the battle of noodle versus noodle, it would appear the spicier noodle has come out on top. Finally, the way back home. Can you swim as fast as regular Chillet? They swim pretty fast. And safe. Amazing. Do 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 do. I wonder if it's like a bug or it was actually intentional that we never get raided here. I'm a little bit concerned on if that's going to change in the future. They're just going to break down the tiny bit of walls or they're going to burn them down. And then my good base is going to get destroyed at some point. After like an update. Or they're just like, oh wait, yeah, there's supposed to be raids everywhere. This will do another 25 of those. Ammunition.
What?
Situation. There's a lot of materials that need to just go in the normal storage facility. Do we have enough space? We could just turn this in? Probably. Yeah, just barely enough. Immediately start the next one.
What?
I forgot to construct the Greyhound saddle. We should fix that. I think they're probably going to be the fastest one. I mean, it's cool that the dragon can fly, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be pretty hard to beat it just going really, really fast. The fact that they get a double jump is pretty cool. That means we definitely don't need the double jump boots, because we're going to get double jump from the pals anyway. We have what we need to construct this. Ah, we do have enough metal now. Yeah. Because we want increased work speed as much as possible. What do these do? Materials required for constructing things go down? Ah. Minus 5%. I wonder what that actually looks like in practice. If that's just like a every so often kind of thing, or if that's like a... like straight up there's like one at less resource for everything. How that scales up. I feel like the crafting speed we would get more use out of though. Research. Then we can go over here and we can start constructing the... Oh, we don't have enough ingots now. Need 4 more of those. You can be dismissed from this now. The bee has been waiting for work this whole time. That's weird. The Anubis keeps going and finding other work after they're done with the research. Why does the bee keep staying here? That's a little inconsistent. Not gonna lie. Branch. Research facility. Anubis science again. Smart. Fast and smart. Good combination. I think the rocky eggs like colder situations?
What?
If I remember correctly. Yeah, it doesn't like it here. I was wrong. Do they like warmer? I guess they must. At some point I need to go through like all the skill fruits. Some of those things I never want to do because I'm like, it's gonna be kind of boring to do that. Would be beneficial though to take the time at some point. Quit putting the salad in the box. It's not where the salad goes. This is the crafting box, not the salad box. These creatures, man. Slightly increase your work speed and improve defense by 10%. Improves work speed. So that's the big difference of getting the stir-fried vegetables, is that it would increase work speed and defense by 10%, as opposed to just work speed. Slightly. Loopy balls. Like a takoyaki situation. Unethical food. Octopi are actually very intelligent, so it's kind of messed up. In my humble opinion. Let's go check on that research upstairs. We've got fruits that need to go into the boxes. It's kind of annoying how there's going to always be like duplicates in here until I take the time to really sort things out. Okay, cool. We can do the next tier up of handiwork immediately. It's gonna be so useful. I should have done that a lot sooner. Every time that we craft stuff, that could have gone faster. If I just done the research beforehand. Whoops. Yeah, well. Okay, I think our inventory situation is situated. They keep on assigning themselves to the research. But why?
What?
Oh, this is done already? Huh? I thought I just sent them out to work. Okay. Must not have collected it?
What?
I legitimately think I just put them out there to work.
What?
Like, that's kind of hurting my brain a little bit. I'm like... Time is flying by. Oh, we need more electricity. Oh. They're recharging it, but we need more. We probably want to build like another electrical facility. We have like some reserve power. I guess it's not an issue yet. Does the flour need to go in here? I guess it does. If I build like the cooler thingy. Device that blows cool air, lowering the temperature of a base. Doesn't provide much relief from the heat, but it helps one endure somewhat hot environments. Requires an ice pal for cooling. So that's not going to help with the fridge situation. Cooler box. Refrigerator. Large food vault. We need one of those. Doesn't say how many slots we get. But it says large instead of small. So I'm expecting at least double. Man, does that require some resources. Okay, how much plastic can we create? A good chunk of plastic. Oh yeah, right. We hit level 46, which means we can start unlocking stuff. Let's defeat the tower of the PIDF to get the sulfur mine facilities. That's like the main one I actually want from this level. Well, we gotta beat the sand tower first, so... We're at 46.
What?
Feel like it's gonna be a bit of a stretch to beat the sand tower right now. There's just like spam grenades in there or something. Wait, don't we have the table that lets us combine recipes? That could be actually pivotal in our success. Crucial. Integral. All the words. There's definitely like duplicate stacks of stuff everywhere. Did I accidentally not do one of these? I know there's a stack of the slab somewhere. Are they putting food in a random box as well? Would you guys be terribly offended if I sorted this stuff out off stream? I used to do stuff like that. Previous games. Ah, that must have been the one. There's like part of me that wants to take like a little bit of time like after the stream to just go through and sort all these boxes out. It's like I don't want to do it on stream because it's like, ah, it's boring. Nobody wants to watch that. Ah yes, nothing more thrilling than inventory management. But at the same time, there's definitely duplicates of stuff everywhere. What? They're just like dropping food on the ground? Who did this? Where are you taking it? They're stealing all my food again. These creatures. Unbelievable.
What?
Grill all of that. I don't think that's enough. I don't think we had enough resources to make one of the potions. That might have been enough. But I think we needed something else as well. I didn't just waste that. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna waste the resources on fixing that because we can make a better one now. Fix you. We need refined ingots for that. I'm glad the shields have like their own like separate resources. It's like the palladium and the ancient whatever fragments. Oh. Achievement unlocked. PAL labor student complete 10 PAL labor research projects. Researches. Whatever that last word was. I didn't have a chance to read that before it was done. They took all my food again. I've got to make it so they can't... Wait, where'd they put it? What have you done? That means it's probably in some random box. I made 4 of those, but I've only got 1 of them. Yeah, also separating out the crafting recipes would be a really good idea, I think. So I want to be able to combine them. We can do this now. We have the technology. Guess we have to have duplicate recipes for that. I don't know if we can combine, like, dissimilar recipes. How close do they need to be? If they need to be, like, an exact match. We need circuit boards for the level 3. Materials? We need cloth for that. Nails. Nails and cloth. Nails, cloth, circuit boards. Hmm. Dear. Oh dear. I'm almost out of the yellow sphere, so I just realized.
What?
Did I start another expedition? I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. Ah. Fix that immediately. So many things. Ah, we have enough materials to make the boots. Double jump or air dash. Oh man. Which one would be better? I feel like air dash would be more useful in combat. Palmetal. 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 150 versus 100. Oh. So it's like a pretty decent upgrade. I guess we need this to do palmetal stuff. Let's start making one of those. It's going to use all of our palmetal, but still. A pretty substantial upgrade. Also, the helmet I have is at half health anyway. Half durability, rather. It's basically item health. You know what I mean. We'll just, like, max that out. Oh. We're out of electricity. I'm almost out of ammo. So we're definitely not ready for the situation with the sand tower. Till I make like a bajillion more ammo. I don't have the resources to construct better spheres until we, well, because we're short on metal again. It's a little bit of a process. Make like another 11 of those. All of the assembly lines are going. Struggle is real to keep the electricity going. It's like we got all the lights on simultaneously. Just the cost to build the fancy fridge. We need a lot more metal and polymer. Polymer's gonna be the main limiting thing here, I feel like. Both limited by oil. We need polymer for circuit boards as well. Quartz isn't bad. We don't seem to use all that much of it.
What?
Make it day so that they are more productive with their time. Did I start the research again? Pretty sure I did. My eyes are broken. Can't find things very quickly. Where's the research at? Huh? Mill. Poly workbench. Assembly line. Am I... If there's not like ongoing research, it disappears from this menu? That would explain why Anubis keeps getting like reassigned other things, whereas other jobs aren't doing that. Ah. So if there's no research in progress, it just doesn't exist in that menu. That explains it. Why they keep getting unassigned from this. And this also requires circuit boards. So we just need to like manufacture like a bajillion circuit boards. I want the Rayhound thingy. We gotta do 20 more ingots. We've almost got the materials. So much crafting that has to occur. That should be enough. It's not done. Those aren't being done. That is still in progress. We need more electricity. Build all the things. Start with the Rayhound thing. Ah, beacon saddle. I want the Rayhound one because that's got a double jump. That requires crafting. We've done the research into making some of the crafting stuff a bit faster. Anubis is currently not assigned to do anything. So, that means they should take the Palgear workbench. I want to see how fast they work. Nero. You're so fast. It's already half done. You know how long it usually takes to do? Why did we... Oh, I guess we couldn't have got Anubis sooner because they are extremely difficult to get a hold of. But man, are they worth it. They just make things instantly. Oh, now they're just assigned here. Quick, can we... No. 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 Okay, they all require circuits. It lets it go for mining. Expedition time minus 5%? Oh, no. We can't afford any of the things that they can do. No, we can just unassign them. Manually. Something about seeing Anubis running through with a Naruto running animation. It just gets me every time. So what happens if I assign them to fish duty? I've never seen any of them spontaneously decide to go fishing, which is so surprising because I'm like, oh, do you people usually enjoy fishing? requires this kind of suitability, but they're the best at it. Clicking on it, clicking on them. Ah, there we go. Sometimes it's right click, sometimes it's left click. They're already here. Oh. That takes like 15 real world minutes. Have fun with that. What does that even do for us? Does that give us the actual fish, or does that just gives us like fish materials? Oh, we can make a drafting table already. That's cheap. Okay.
What?
I know what I must do. Let's put it in here, I guess. I feel like I meant to put a bunch of stuff in this facility, and I haven't. That over here. Actually, no. I want this to go inside of one of the tower floors. And then I could make a storage thingy specifically for schematics and schematic accessories. This one's empty, but this one's gonna be like extended storage. So this one's already kind of spoken for. This one's like PAL gear, research, medicine. I could probably... Do I want to extend this up higher? Do we need to? I don't need to. I could just put this next to here. This is kind of like already like a research floor anyway. But I want enough space to put a chest next to it. For storing like crafting tomfoolery. I'm gonna put that torch so low. Put it like here. Then hopefully put like a chest in between. Metal chest. That makes sense. This will be the one for like schematics and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. And then once this is done, then we can move like all of the schematic stuff in there really quick. And then we'll be able to like combine them. Have everything all divvied up. Chest settings. Schematics. Uncheck all. Only check schematics. How does this work? Can I make new ones, or do they have to be like combining ones that exist already? What an inventory. Alex recipe for old bull rare. Ah, okay. So if we can do it, it'll just not be red anymore. Isn't this basically just showing me every recipe in the game? Hallowed Hood schematic? From Tides of Terraria? Are these Terraria items? I think Hexolite's a Terraria item. I never played Terraria too much. Maybe Hexolite's from this game. This one says Tides of Terraria though. The crossover episode. Yeah, I think that maybe the Hexolite's actually just from this game. Seems like the ones that are part of a crossover episode are labeled as such. That is a lot of gear and equipment. Cool. Let's scoop up all the schematics from the storage floor. Storage floor 1. Storage floor 2 is still empty for now. Did I even leave myself enough space for all the schematics? Because we've got a lot of schematics, I'm realizing. Like a lot of schematics. Like a lot of schematics. Is that all of them? Every schematic we own? That's gonna help out with resource management, like inventory management a lot. I didn't realize like half of our inventory was just schematics. Oh, did I get all these? I think I went here. Oh, never mind. I was really like, oh, I think we went here first. Nope. That's probably not gonna be enough storage. Okay. Yeah, I should have built a bigger chest for this. Well. Guess we'll have to build another one. So we got this stuff divvied up, though. It's gonna be huge for actually being able to find stuff easily. Well. Guess I will put, like, another one of the big, like, orange. Like the refined metal chest, I think? Large. More things. Extremely durable. Made of iron. Refined iron. Nails. Guess we need more refined iron and nails. Before we're allowed to construct the storage facility of that caliber. Goodness, that's a lot of storage. Oh, also, time flies when you're having fun. It looks like we're about to go to another ad break. Lavander jump scare. They're just born like that, I guess. Hatched like that.
What?
Amazing. Yeah, let's just put a bunch more nails in to cook. Let them cook, as they say. In the meantime, I'm gonna go grab a little bit more water, stretch my legs for a second. Hard to believe. Like, I swear time flies so quickly in this game. Goodness. Feels like I've just started playing. Amazing. BRB, 1 minute. And I'm back. Yes, welcome back. Alright. And now we continue constructing and preparing to deal with the sand tower situation. It's generally progressing our base situation. Do we have more of the oil? I feel like we're currently like limited in terms of moving stuff around a bit. Yeah, there's like 11 pal oil over here. Greasy fish over there. Very fortunate to have him on the team. His unique talents are, he's the real he's the real most valuable character here. This is where they're sticking all the food. I need to just check here from now on whenever the food mysteriously vanishes. Of course they're gonna stick it in the crafting chest. If they don't steal it for themselves. Amazing. These creatures, man. Okay, so what's our priority list here? We have the resources to make the fancy chest? Almost. We need a couple more nails and a bit more refined metal. But not much. So we should be able to get this up and running pretty soon. What do we need that we don't have? Coal and ore? Are we working on that? We're not. Okay, we need to fix that. What are you harvesting over there? Ah, they're all in food production mode. They're all in a gardening kind of mood. I get that. But that's not really what we need at the moment. Ah, they're fishing. I did tell you to do that, didn't I? 3.5 minutes away from that being a thing. Imagine if that's how it actually works in real life. You're just like, oh, I want to go fishing. I'm going to put some water in my bathtub, and I'm going to just take a fishing rod and dip it in there. And if I wait long enough, something will jump out. Lettuce. If you buy fish, you can do that. True. Wait. Is that what's going on here? I can't remember if I needed to apply fish directly to the thing. It defeats the purpose of survival. I mean, if you put a number of fish in there, you could basically farm the fish. So then you end up with a net increase in the amount of fish. Potentially. Grow a whole crop of fish. I can't believe none of them... I don't know if it's possible for them to just, like, decide to fish or not, because I've never seen them actually... The pals actually start fishing spontaneously on their own. The only reason that Anubis is doing this right now is because I specifically told them to. But this has just been sitting here this whole time for, like, at least the last several streams, and I've never seen them fishing, which is surprising. Considering. A lot of people consider that an enjoyable hobby. I guess we got 2 minutes to find out what that actually does. Okay. There's like multiple directions of crafting tomfoolery going on here. What if is that just gonna give us like water type pals potentially? That'd be crazy if true. I mean, we've already got this area for creating more pals, which I haven't used yet. This is just water types, specifically.
What?
Kind of wild that we'd have multiple facilities for that. I guess I should construct some more salads. It just feels like the most efficient food. Be a pretty bland salad in real life if it was just lettuce and tomato. Okay, we need a lot more coal. Like a lot more coal. As soon as they're done with the fishing thing, I'm going to reassign Anubis to coal mining. I think. You hear that? I'm gonna send you back. I'm gonna send you the mines. The fastest in the game at doing anything that's like crafting stuff. The only level 4 in handiwork. I guess mining is a different skill. They're still pretty fast at everything. Only 20 more seconds so we get to find out what this does. Exciting. Alright. Moment of truth. Really? Cliffhanger. There was literally like 3 seconds left on that. Oh, they're just done for the day. Amazing timing. Make it daytime. Like drum roll. It's like I know part of the music where there's like a riser, and then it doesn't do the drop. Okay, where are you? They got like a Naruto running animation. You must collect the pal you caught. Huh? You must collect the pal you caught. So I need to have like an empty spot on the team? Is that how this works? C? No, not C. So, if I just, I don't know, put Cativa in the box.
What?
Huh? You must collect the pal you caught. I don't understand. I'm hitting F, but it won't. Oh. Hola, pup. What are you? New creature, previously unobtained. We found some sort of ice cream seal. This is better than anything I could have expected. Amazing. Can be ridden, runs faster over snow, can slide quickly down slopes. I wasn't expecting a ice cream seal to pop out. Amazing. Come here. I have other plans for you. Just pick up the giant Anubis. Look at the detail of the fabric on their hat. The people modeling these creatures did a really good job. Gonna carry them up the stairs. Change of work. You're going coal mining. They yearn for the mines. Cool. More coal on the way, which means more metal, which means more storage, which means I can finally get rid of all these schematics in my inventory.
What?
Also, didn't I see that something was done? Gigaspheres. Ah! The fancy helmet, the new Palmetal helmet is done. It glows. It has a light. Amazing. And like double the defense. That's also important too. But the most important part is that it glows. Priorities. Put that in there. Yeah, I basically need one of these for schematics, and I need one of these for, like, the ability fruit. That's, like, 2/3 of my storage devoted to those two items. Oh, wait, we don't have enough? Oh, we need more nails and refined ingots. I see. Do any of these stack at least? Quick stack? No. That'd be all too convenient.
What?
Well then. I went the wrong way. Oh wait, wait. That egg is ready to hatch? The rock egg. Serpent Terra. Ah. I just caught those earlier. All metal. Need a bunch of those. And then we needed more nails. Did I get more metal for that? Did I just use all of the nail metal? I think I did. Amazing. Efficient. Oh, we've got a little bit here. Okay. That means we must have been most limited by the coal then. In terms of the refined iron. They should have just called it steel. If you're combining iron and coal, that's steel. Well. Usually. Refined ingot. Actually, it's a completely unknown metal, actually. It never specified specifically that it's iron. Be anything, really. Sort of fantasy metal. Okay, so we're just missing 2 nails now. What? Chill it. Specifically fire chill it. Help me out with this, will ya? We literally just need like one more batch of nails. So much construction. So little time. I just make like a bajillion nails so I don't have to think about it again for a while. It's always like nails and like the basic cloth. I just always happen to not have quite enough of. Speaking of which, in inventory 22, let's make it, I don't know, roughly 100-ish. And now I should have enough to build the big storage thingamabob. What? Overlaps with another... What do you mean? Oh? Is it because of the roof? Is it because of the wall? What? I can do it if I... If I hold control. Control access alignment mode. All floors must be touching the ground. Huh? What do you mean floors must be touching the ground? I just want to build this in the corner. Sometimes the building system in this game is a little jank. Guess it doesn't have to be right next to it. Well... Wait, I think we got it. Ah. They said it couldn't be done. The game told me it couldn't be done. I did it anyway. Cool. So once that's done, I can dump all of the schematics in there. I didn't even block the view of the window. Expert technique. What other technology do we have? Nothing particularly interesting at 46. The main thing is going to be the sulfur mine, but we got to beat the sand tower for that. I'm going to attempt that tonight. Well, it's going to be tough. If it's like level 50-ish. It's going to be a little spicy at the current moment. I need like a bajillion circuit boards. Those are going to be like the new nails, it seems like. Currently experiencing a chip shortage, I guess you could say. Oh, they're done constructing the thing. Thank you, Wixen. Very cool. Okay, so that means we can finally just dump all the schematics in here. Awesome. And I'll take all of these as well, because ideally I want them all to be in one place. If they'll fit in one place. Goodness, that's a lot of schematics. This must have been like most of my storage. And sword. Just enough space. Ah, so good to have that completely just... Wait, actually, uncheck, and then make it so it's schematics only. Now they should all automatically go here. I think that's how that works. Hopefully that's how that works. And then we can free up the materials for this. B and C and... Cool. Right. So we got all the metal and the wood back. Which I can hopefully use to construct more nails. What were you making? Cloth? Okay, that's cool. Do I have what we need to make more circuit boards? Because I need like a bajillion of those. Yeah, max those out. We will go through them. Spicy Chilla just hanging in there, waiting to refine. Very refined Chillet. Come back here. How are we doing in terms of electricity? Full. Okay. Ideal.
What?
We're gonna need more ammo. If we're gonna take on the Sand Tower. That's gonna be difficult at this point. I think it's doable. We're just gonna have to be really prepared, really on our A game. So when do we get the next shield? Not until... Not until like 55. Okay, so we've got the shield that we're supposed to have whenever we fight this. We're supposed to have the hyper shield. There's no way they want us to actually get the ultra shield for this. We should be good in terms of shielding. Yeah, I need a separate storage facility for the fruit. Ability fruits. The TM fruit. Fruit. Trademark. Yeah, this goes over here. With the other crafting supplies. And that's all the circuitry. Stick that in there for now, I guess. What's the next goal? I guess we probably want to put more points into research. More materials into research. I should have been doing this the whole game. Oh, we're shy of the circuit boards. Do we have enough quartz? I don't know if we have got enough quartz. But we don't get quartz automatically produced until after the 5th tower. Okay. What else do we need to prepare for this tower still? I've got really good armor, like better armor than I should be able to craft at this level if I didn't get really lucky with that schematic. So we're good on armor and shielding. We can heal the katana now because we've got pal metal unlocked. Do I have the harness for the dog? I do. I didn't even try that yet. Maybe they'll help us cross the desert. I think we're good on arrows as well. So as long as I can get the ammunition topped up, we might be able to actually just go for the sand tower. That'd be good if I could get that done this stream. It's gonna be tough though. We're definitely underleveled. I say knowing that I haven't tried it yet. But just the way that people talk about it online, from what little I've seen, it seems like it's probably going to be like level 50 stuff. We need a lot more metal to fix the gun. And it's almost broken.
What?
Of course.
What?
Well, that's a big jump in ore there. Getting closer and closer to 100% on that mission. That expedition, rather. Lots of materials. Okay, so we need to refine... Is that... That's just the basic metal, isn't it? Yes. I wish you could convert, like, one metal bar into another. It's like, oh, if you accidentally spend all the ore on, like, the wrong one. It's a real problem. That's being constructed. Clearly, that's what I meant to do. I meant to climb up the wall like I'm Spider-Man. How did you know, Gabe?
What?
To constructing stuff over here. I wish there was a way I could make them like automatically move this stuff from the expeditions into... Oh, hello! Welcome, welcome, Dr. S. Yes. Amazing. Good afternoon, he says. It's 3:29 in the morning in the Florida dimension. My salad. Some milk in the fridge. Is that Japan time? Are you in Japan? Did you make it? Come back here with my food, Wixen. Amazing. Then you just like start like typing in Japanese. They keep stealing all my food. And they eat it all right in front of me. Like, oh, you're gonna have to be quicker than that.
What?
I'm trying to prepare for the sand tower situation in our final stream of the game. Or stream of the game. The final stream of the year. Still have like half the towers left to go. Not the last stream of the game. Last stream of the year. I need more ammo. I think that's the big thing that's gonna keep us back. I don't have all of the ammo that I need. And I need to fix the gun because it's almost destroyed.
What?
Get in there. There's a lot of crafting. Oh, of course we need more metal. A lot of crafting going on. Very crafty. Let me guess. Oh, wait. Huh? Why do I not have more metal than this? Is anyone mining specifically? The turtle is just concerning himself with lighting all the torches instead of mining. Oh, it's empty. I'm burning through all of my resources. Why do I have milk? Where did I get this? Why is the honey going in here? That doesn't... Ah, these creatures, they keep just putting stuff in random places and it's driving me crazy. We have a system. I have milk. Sometimes you just check in your pockets and you just find 5 jars of milk randomly and you're just like, wait, how did this get here? At least if you're playing Palworld. You're in Napalpagos Islands.
What?
It's the middle of the night now.
What?
Get down from there. Stop climbing. Climbing off the walls. Why was there like an interface saying sleeping like 1 of 1? Like I could sleep multiple nights in a row? You ever just like sleep and then you wake up like a week later? Dang, that was a good nap. Hopefully we have more metal now. I do not have more metal. I'm going to specifically assign creatures to do metal mining shenanigans. Because we are short. We are really, really short on metal. And I need it for everything. We're mining site 2. I would like for you to go there. I would like for... What are you doing? Watering? Yeah, I found out Anubis is like the fastest at crafting in the game. We've got 4 in handiwork. I think they're the only creature in the game that has a 4 there. So they're just like super fast at making everything. But every time they go around to construct stuff, they like Naruto run with like their hands behind their backs when they're moving around the base. So, like many things in life, good things do tend to come with a bit of a drawback. Or a handbag. But they are very fast, though. I see why it was such a pain to catch them in the last stream. Because once you have them, man, are you glad that you have them. Why do I have lettuce? Where did that come from? I just have 5 things of lettuce in my pocket now. We have a statue of them and everything. It's okay, they're kind of a weeb. They run around like they think they're Sonic. But they craft things just as quickly.
What?
So it seems like there's more mining going on now, which means hopefully I can craft more metal. Where is all the metal going? Don't tell me. They're just like running it off to a random chest in the other side of the base. Instead of using the one that's right here. Oh, no, they're just leaving it here. Oh, I have 886 metal ore. They're just not putting it in the chest. I see. That explains it. Amazing. Okay, so that's gonna result in like 400 bars of metal that I could just make. They smelted. Thank you, Wixen. So we should be good on regular metal at least. I'm still gonna leave them assigned to like mining duty because we need a lot of metal. A lot of different types of metal, and you can't convert in between. Do I have enough metal now I could make some other stuff? Ammunition, particularly. Yeah, let's get that going. I have 631 shots. I would prefer to have like 1,000. This is going to be a very prolonged battle if I try and fight them now. I really do not want to run out. What did I need metal for? Regular metal. Oh yeah, fixing stuff. The gun's almost destroyed. I can almost fix you. I guess we should probably try out the Rayhound. Racing around on the Rayhound. Rayhound racing. The big dog. Oh. So we've got Beacon Lightning. Oh. They charge in. We have Stone Blast. They have a rock type move. And we have Lightning Streak. Ah, so it's like a line of lightning. So they're supposed to be real fast. This is pretty fast. And then the big thing is that you're supposed to be able to double jump with the Rayhound. Cool. They're like one of the only creatures that not only you can ride around on, but they also have a double jump. They all launch themselves at the side to destroy neighboring creatures. The superior dog. Kind of funny, actually. They can double jump. They can jump so high that they can jump over the wall. That's kind of concerning, actually. Because what if there's like enemy Rayhounds? They could just see my wall and be like, I'm in your base now. I don't think they'll do that if there's no one riding the Rayhound. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Amazing. They're probably the fastest creature we have access to now. Everything feels slow in comparison now to the Anubis construction speed. Just like make half of the people working in the base be all Anubi? Anubises? What is the plural of Anubis? Anubi? Oh, we're out of quartz. Oh, I was dreading this day. That's really hard to come by.
What?
Right. Back to the nether. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we don't get the quartz mine until way later on. Like, we have to beat the sand tower just to unlock the ability to mine sulfur. Like, the best I can do is coal right now. If I specifically want sulfur, we have to beat the sand tower. And we'll basically have to beat the Genetic Research Unit tower, which is like the last one before they started adding new content to the game. Before I can actually mine quartz and have that just being produced regularly. And we have to have 100 quartz in order to even do that. So there's still 2 more towers to go before we can automatically produce the quartz. I don't think we get that from expeditions either. So that's a little bit of a situation. That in there. Is coal production gone to a standstill? Can't tell if you're mining coal or... Oh, they are mining coal. Cool. Should probably put at least one of those in the chest so they get the idea that that's where that's supposed to go. That'll give us the ability to make the fancy metal, which is probably steel.
What?
The leather in there. Link is pet. What? Amazing. Appreciate the kind sentiments. Yes. Actually, what does it look like when you pet the fire chillet? We haven't seen this yet. We've seen petting the regular chillet. Oh, he's off. Oh, didn't mean to shoot randomly. What are you doing? It's the middle of the day. You don't need to light torches. Come back here. I guess we gotta leave the base. Alright, we should probably go after some more bosses now that we're like 46, almost 47. We go after Blazamat. Stigon. Yeah, let's just go to the fire tower and head north. I think we could take on Astigon now. They're level 48. So that's probably a good way to gauge if we're ready for the sand tower or not, because I think sand tower is supposed to be like 50. Which is weird, because if the level cap used to be 50 in this game before they started adding stuff, were both of the last towers 50-ish? Or am I totally wrong about that? Maybe the last one's 50 and the sand one's 45, and we've actually been ready for it. That's a possibility. I hadn't considered until literally just now. Oh. They ran off. There's actually 4 towers left. But yeah, there used to be, I think there was 5 towers initially in the game, like whenever it first came out. But since then they've added Moonflower Tower and Faybreak Tower. Are the new ones. We saw one of them. The Moonflower Tower was in the previous stream. That's like near where like the pink chillets appear. Like the only area with the pink chillets. The one that looks like the Japanese cherry blossom area. I don't think I've seen the other tower though. I know there's a whole other continent somewhere to the southwest. But I don't even know how to get there other than swim. So we're going to have to be on the hunt for a really good water type near the end probably. But in the meantime, I probably shouldn't have come out here. Okay. Chillet? Pink chillet? Hello? Pink chillet? Got the pink chillet? They catch on fire when you pet them. But this is normal pink chillet behavior. I hope their outfit is fireproof. I guess it would have to be. It wouldn't last on there very long. Otherwise. Look at the giant dog. I could go through the gate. Or I could do this. It weirds me out how they look like they look like a Lucario. Like, they're so strange. Yes. So we need to fix our stuff before we go and take on the stuff. Enjoying the plushy present? I am. It's kind of funny because the plush chillets arrived shrink wrapped. Like they do the thing where they like vacuum seal them. So it like takes like a day or two for them to like puff back up to like normal. It's kind of funny watching that process. We're still short on metal. We might not be short on metal. It might have just not been moved to a box. Oh no, we're fine on metal. We got 74 metal. They just aren't moving them. Yes. The chillet is on the bed right now. Their proportions, I feel like their proportions are accurate to in-game. But because it's like normally when you see chillet, right? They have like these kinds of proportions. Back here. They look less long because of like the way that they're standing. But the plush is just like chillet the long way. And they look a lot longer that way. The full wingspan of the chillet. Looking like a blue snake. Ladies love the chillet. Okay. Amazing. Everyone loves chillet. The metal in the box. Do I need to fix anything else? Yoink.
What?
Wait, do we have enough materials so I can make the better refrigerator? No, that requires the other metal. We got the circuit boards though. Polymer and finding it. I should probably start making some polymer before I leave to go fight bosses in the desert. We've got to make all the microplastics. Megaplastics. We've got the fire gear on. We should be ready for this. See, and to the volcano away. Spicy. I guess we go north from here, roughly. Estigarden. And probably blossom up while we're out, if I can. This may have been a dumb decision. We do have a bajillion stamina. There is fall damage. There's not much fall damage. It's not very punishing, but there is some fall damage. I do need to be careful about that. Oh, there's some sulfur. Can't be distracted with the yellow rocks. We're on a mission.
What?
Can't tell if they're up here or down there. It looks like they're up here somewhere. Oh, that's not solid. Almost at her. Stop. Leave you unsupervised. Behave myself. Ah, yes, totally. I won't do any sort of. I won't. Don't worry about it. Haha. I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. Surely. Looking around. Enjoy your New Year's. Oh, you too. Have fun in Japan, Mr. Worldwide. Traveling exotic lands. Amazing. It's gotta be crazy being in Japan for New Year's. Yeah. Hope you have a great New Year's if I don't hear from you again until next year. Amazing. It's hard to believe that 2025 is almost over. This has been I feel like this has been a good year overall. I'm very optimistic actually about 2026. Yes, I should talk about that.
What?
Yes, they are ahead. This is like the first year that I've actually been streaming consistently the entire year. I think. Technically. Like from beginning to end. This has gone better than I could have ever hoped for. I'm really excited to see what we make happen in 2026. I have some plans.
What?
Looking up some schemes for the upcoming year. Exciting stuff. We're almost at the boss.
What?
Oh cool, they made ammo for me back at the base. Hopefully I'll be able to take that with me whenever we go to fight a boss. I'm already scaling the volcano. Yeah, big things are on the way in 2026. if everything goes well.
What?
I have a lot of pans in the fire, as they say. As I'm literally in the fire. Fiery volcano. Oh. Okay, where is this in relation to the boss? We passed them. Huh? They're up on the mountain, aren't they? They're either up the mountain or they're in a cave. In the mountain.
What? What? Yeah.
Continuing onward and upward. Up Death Mountain. At least I don't have to worry about it getting cold at night like in the desert. I should bring cold gear with me just in case whenever I do desert shenanigans. Almost there.
Yeah.
These textures are quite texturous.
What?
Let me guess, they're in a cave.
Yeah.
Also, we're about to go to another break. Let's see if they're up here really quick. Looks like they're probably in a cave, though. Oh, there's a big egg, though. Scorching egg. Scorching constellation prize. Constellation prize? Oh, there's more mountain. They might be a... Wait, what? Oh no, we went past them. They're in a cave somewhere. I'm convinced of that now. Well,
Yeah.
at least we know they're not up here. Probably, hopefully, fingers crossed. But yes. We're about to go to another intermission. So, get up and stretch your legs, and I'll be right back in a minute. BRB. And I'm back. Hooray. Just barely beat you guys back. Haha. You have to race me a little bit faster next time. Why do I have this seal thing with me? I just realized. What did I replace with the seal? Oh, it was the Cativa. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I probably want to switch it back around too. Yeah. Oh, he did a bark. Amazing. Incredible, even. Okay. I keep seeing the experience going up, and I'm like, what? There's probably activities back at the base, surely. So we should be looking right at them. Wherever this boss character is. Did we just go over the top of them, or... We're certainly not landing on them. Okay, we should be looking directly into, like, right in their face. Which means they are in a cave. Which means we need to find a cave entrance. Somewhere around the spicy mountain. But where? Where could it be? That's the wrong way.
What? Oh.
I feel like it's got something to do with this crazy structure. Can't know that for sure.
Yeah. What?
Texture is not very detailed for being a place where a boss is. Which leads me to believe that I'm in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Cool. So there's like a lava situation that goes around that way. This lava's like weirdly pink. So that could indicate cave entrance sometimes. It's probably on the other side of the mountain. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. It was quite the leap. Probably some flat chunk of rock here I can get my stamina back from. Yes. Amazing.
Yeah.
Like climbing a mountain in Skyrim, but in reverse. Through the air. Oh? Dungeon entrance. Weird place for you to be. Oh, jeez. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, please get me out of here. Oh, jeez. That's lava. How am I getting my stuff back? How am I getting my stuff back? I have some sort of teleport thingy, right? Nearest base. Yeah, we're gonna need like one of those. We're gonna need one of those. Do I have the technology unlocked? The Dazzy Thundercloud. We're gonna need one of those. Yeah, that's not great. Well. How do I make one of those? Cloud, electric organ, ancient civilization parts. I don't know how long it takes to make one of these. How long it takes to use one of these, but that's probably the best bet we have of getting in there, getting our stuff, and then coming back alive. Some sort of teleportation. Because otherwise, I don't see us getting our stuff back. That's not good. That's not good at all. I had valuable gear with me. Is this good for fire? Heat resistance too? Okay. Well. We have a backup glider as well. Gonna probably need that. Do we have food? What am I talking about? Of course we do.
What?
We have food for days. Let's just take 12, 11, 10, 6, 15. I guess tomatoes are the ideal fruit for a successful mission. Yeah, that's not good at all. That is relatively close to a fast travel, though, so maybe we can get our stuff back before we get burned to a crisp. Maybe. Possibly. And this is right here, so I just gotta immediately use that. As soon as I get my stuff back. I hope that it isn't like a really long cast time or something. There was a dungeon entrance down there. How was I supposed to know I was gonna get burned?
What? Yeah.
It looked like I was supposed to be able to go down there. Oh? So I'm basically gonna have to land directly on it and then immediately use the teleport.
Yeah.
That's the plan. Well.
What?
Here goes nothing. Actually, we could probably stop here to get a little bit more stamina.
What?
Oh no, I don't have any shields. I'm not going to be able to get this in time. Okay. For the first time, we can confirm in the game that Dark Souls rules do not apply. We now have 2 bags of stuff that are sitting there in the lava. I should have brought a shield. Why am I still on fire? It burned me so bad that I'm still on fire even in the afterlife. Okay. So I need another one of these. It was a good plan. It was a good plan. It was a solid plan. I forgot the shield. I should have brought a shield. I should have brought any shield. I guess I'll make another shield. Maybe bring like a health potion before we jump in. That's heat resistance level 2. That's the last piece of heat resistance level 2 gear I have. Hello, trying to recover that. That over here, so it's like easier to get to. I can just go over here and instantly use it. Like, boom. Do we have any other gliders? I guess I should bring the helmet as well, so I get a little bit more health, a little bit more of a buffer. Maybe if I had had Chill It Out, that would have bought some time, because they would have given me a little bit more cooling. They're gliders. Now I've got to grab 2 bags so I'm down there before I burn to a crisp. Where are my other gliders at? I know I have at least one other one in here somewhere. It's gonna be the last one I check. Of course. Well, this is all kind of getting a bit messed up in the end. I had the ice creature. I could have brought out a new ice creature with me. Anger, frustration. I didn't have to do this. It's fine. We're fine. Almost there. Sorry if I end up losing this one too. Okay. Try this again, shall we? This time I guess we should have chill it out. I don't like them being out whenever it's all hot out like this, but them just being out should make it so that we don't burn up as fast. That seems to be how it works. At least from our experience in the desert. I ate the tomato. Maneuverability isn't going to be as good in the air. Stop. Due to using the worst glider. Didn't matter too much. Hopefully just having chill it out.
What?
And then we go over here and then we immediately grab the thing. I forgot to bring a potion with me. Wait! One of them actually stopped on the ledge. Ah. Huge.
What?
So we get this one back for sure. So we only have to worry about getting the good one. Thanks. Swap the armor out for the good one. Swap the gliders out. Okay. So now we just have to get the really spicy one. I'm gonna get as close as I possibly can. Stop, stop, stop. Get. F and X and... No! So close. I'm upset. Well, I got the stuff back, which means, theoretically, that the new point to get the stuff back is now on a ledge nearby, maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm going to have to build new armor. Just like one click away from saving that. I'm going to have to build a third shield. All of my resources are going to go into getting my stuff back. Love that. All because I thought that I was going to be able to land in a place. It clearly looked like you were meant to be able to land in a place, because there's literally just a dungeon entrance right there. It's fine. Something like this was bound to happen eventually. I've been getting really lucky up to this point. This here. The plastic away, because I don't want to lose that. Really, no one's helping me out with the shield? Mind telling me what you're doing over there, Wixen? How's this? I saw you're playing. What? Do you how do? I lost my stuff in a volcano. And then I tried to get my stuff back from the volcano. And I keep losing my stuff in the volcano, trying to get my old stuff out of the volcano. The game's good. I'm really happy with this game for the most part. It's been a lot of fun. Probably the most fun I've had in an open world game since Skyrim. But this one part is just a bit of a situation, to say the least. As soon as I get my stuff back, everything will be just fine again. Just putting a rescue mission together. Yeah. I'm preparing to deal with the next big boss fight tower situation in this game. Push between streams a lot, but I've included in my dictionary a thing from you. Amazing. Ah. I do say that a lot, don't I? I don't mean to. What was the game I started saying that with? I feel like I started saying amazing a lot when I was playing Hollow Knight. And that's just become like a verbal pause. What else do we need? I need a better glider. Once I get the stuff back, then everything will be fine. Yeah. I mean, that is applicable to a broad variety of situations. Sarcastically or not. Wait, can I tell from the map? Maybe I can figure out. They might have moved my stuff back onto like a ledge, since I think I was in the lava. If the game thinks I'm in, like, the water or in lava, then it moves stuff out to the side. Hung out when you were playing White Knuckle? What is White Knuckle? What? Way before Hollow Knight. I forget. There was like one game that I was playing that I found myself saying amazing all the time, and I didn't mean for that to be a cat phrase. I'm sorry, I saw an opportunity there. I forget which game it was. Climbing game, you don't even remember. Climbing game? Climbing game. Climbing game. White Knuckle. Huh? Must be a... Give me a second. It'll come back to me. I've never heard of a game called White Knuckle, though. That's a new one. The only climbing game I can think of specifically is, like, Peak, but I've never played Peak. I don't even think I own Peak. You might be getting me mixed up with someone else. Okay, I've got the shield, I've got the thing. Very similar. These are both ice types. If I have one of them out, they should be able to keep me a little bit cooler. Cooling level 3. Maybe. Maybe. I followed you for some reason. Whatever reason it is, I appreciate it. Yes. Very grateful for the support. Means a lot to me. I guess we're ready to try going back in there again. Animal Well, yes, I played Animal Well. I loved Animal Well. It was great. That did things I didn't think were possible in a Metroidvania style game. Namely the non-linear nature of it. But yeah. Seeing Anubis Naruto running there. Incredible. Yeah, I loved Animal Well. I ended up not doing 100% of the stuff in there. Because I realized that there's a lot of depth. That game goes, like, almost to the point where I feel like I have to investigate every single pixel in the game. Because there's so many secret things hidden in that game. If I was trying to do 100% of everything, I might still be playing it. But yeah, honestly, it's one of those games that I would recommend to anyone who likes that style of game. One of the most innovative Metroidvanias I've played in a long time. An excellent example of a indie game that is frankly better than offerings from the game franchises that develop that entire genre. I don't know. Went as far into Animal Well as you did in White Knuckle, both fantastic games. I've never heard of White Knuckle. I'm gonna copy your comment. I'm going to look into that. If you're saying it's like Animal Well potentially, or something like that, yeah, I'm gonna copy that. You might not recommend. Well, I'll look into it. I'll see if it's something that looks interesting. In the meantime, I wonder if... Oh? Lucky Wixen? Why now of all times? I'll let the Wixen mind their own business over there. Oh, it's in beta? Okay, maybe I'll keep an eye on it. I would prefer to wait until a 1.0 release. I didn't know that this game was still early access, so I probably would have waited a little bit longer before I did this game. I'm glad I did, but I usually don't play games that aren't, like, out yet. Because my fear with early access games is that they're going to stay in early access. I'm sure this game will come out, like, eventually. But that is my fear, that some games that are early access just kind of stay there. So I will keep an eye on it, and if it looks interesting enough, maybe I'll check it out anyway. For sure, I know that the game after this one, I'm gonna get into Silksong after this. I've waited long enough. But I do want to finish the rest of the content that's in this game as it currently is. And then I plan on coming back to it at some point after we hit 1.0. Is that a tower that I just haven't unlocked this whole time? Wild. I will have to look into it. Alright, I've got to try and get my stuff out of here before I end up roasting in the volcano again. Oh no, it doesn't look like the stuff might be out of the lava. I'm gonna start roasting the second I get close to it. How close can I get before I start taking damage? I don't think I've ever played a roguelike on stream before. Oh man, this is gonna be tricky.
What?
Maybe if I come at it from the other side, like if I land on the part that's not lava, maybe I can get close enough to not take damage. And I could just like swoop in and grab the stuff. It's like right next to a dungeon entrance. Okay. Second I get over there. Yeah, I've been landing on the lava. I've been trying to get my stuff out of the lava, and then I burn into the lava before I managed to get my stuff back. Or last time, I actually did get my stuff back, but I didn't use... I made an item that lets me teleport to the nearest base. So I could get in, get my stuff, and then teleport back out before the lava gets me. But I didn't do it fast enough. I'm just trying to get the stuff back. I think I'm safe as long as I don't... Safety probably ends about here somewhere. Alright. Keep chilling out so that they have like a cooling effect. YOLO. X. X. F. What's going on? X. Get me out. Yes. What? Huh? Okay, so there's an animation that has to play in order for that to work. I didn't have as much time as I thought I did. Well, back to the drawing board. I'm gonna have to make another shield and set of fire armor and stuff to have another chance of getting my stuff back. A little bit of a sunk cost fallacy in place. Amazing. Now to add insult to injury, the base is too cold. Okay, new idea. There's like a dungeon entrance right next to the lava. Maybe if I can get there, I can jump in or I can reach far enough towards it to get the stuff without going into the lava. Which one of these is that one's got heat resistance too. Of course, Wixen almost does it. I'm going to have to craft another hyper shield. Is there a way to... I hope there's a way to, like, recycle these for the parts. Oh, they're waking up? Nixon working on the hyper shield remotely. Okay. What else do I need? We need the shield. We need a glider. Let's make the second cheapest one. In case I mess this up again. Have I played many survival games? Not really. Not really. I was going at this more from the perspective of, like, the Pokemon, like, monster collector aspect of it. I didn't realize it was this much of, like, a crafting survival game. I've been enjoying it. It's not typically the sort of thing I would play, though. It's like, the marketing for this game is like, it's like Pokemon but with guns. But really, it's more like, you know, I don't play that many. I haven't played this one, but it looks good. Yeah, it's fun. You picked an interesting time to join me, but yeah, for the most part, I've been loving this game. Kind of like showing my support for them, especially in the context of what's going on between them and the Pokemon Company, the lawsuit situation. So I've been wanting to check out the game as like a trying to spite Nintendo kind of thing. Anyway, Grounded and Ark, and those are some of your favorite games. You'd probably enjoy this game. I haven't played either of those. Yeah, I think that's the one that people like to compare this one to the most. It's like Ark plus like Factorio plus some other games. Obviously, there's the creature collector aspect of it. No, not with Grounded. With Palworld, with this game. Pokemon's trying... The Pokemon Company is trying to sue this game. Because they were upset that they are doing a game that has monster collection features, like Pokemon. They thought they were basically ripping off Pokemon. But instead of going after them for copyright, they went after them, like... They basically did, like, patent trolling. Where they're like, oh, you're not allowed to have a game where you can... ride around on creatures or catch creatures in a ball, because apparently they own that, or they're claiming to, except the Japanese patent office threw it out, and the American patent office is now reconsidering now that they're under new management since September, and they're seeing the precedent that happened in Japan. So that's hopefully going to get thrown out. I'm going to be happy when, hopefully, Palworld, like Pocket Pair, the developer for this game, hopefully wins. They're kind of going against all odds, though, because Nintendo has never lost a lawsuit that they've started before. So if they did win this, they would be the first. They spend more money on their legal team than they do on their games, apparently. If the most recent games I've played from them have anything to go by. Nintendo, I mean. So yeah, as someone who is an indie game developer themselves, I really wanted to show support for this game because I think if Nintendo wins, that's a very dangerous precedent to set for the entire industry. And this game's fun. I don't think Pokemon should have, like, the Pokemon Company should own the ability, the exclusive ability to make anything that looks remotely like Pokemon. I don't think that's fair. This isn't even the same genre. So I hope that the as someone who's been a lifelong Nintendo fan, as someone who had Pokemon posters on my walls growing up, I hope they lose. For their own sake, for everyone's sake, I hope the Pokemon Company and Nintendo loses. I think that's the best thing that could happen to them. And to the community at large. Do I need anything else before I try this? I'd maybe grab a little bit of food before we go. Okay, new plan. I'm going to try and land at, like, that dungeon entrance that was right next to the lava, because I'm assuming that I would be able to stand there without burning. And I might be able to get close enough to grab my stuff and leave before, before the fire is an issue. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Here we go again. I don't think you should be able to patent game mechanics categorically. I think all that does is... That's like a painter suing other people for using the same kind of brush. Or the same kind of paints. Like, they shouldn't be able to do that. Categorically. It's like, oh, if you're a game developer, this is the kind of art that you make is video games. Because video games are art. Oh, you're not allowed to make art that kind of way because someone else already did it. Like, a musician might as well just, like, patent the C major scale. Right? At that point. I'm surprised they haven't tried to patent jumping because Mario did it. Thing if the show is a blatant ripoff. Thing like this is so broad and stupid. Yeah, this isn't even the same kind of game. And they're not even the first ones to do it. But there's been like there's been flying mounts since like World of Warcraft in the 2000s at least. I think Digimon is older than Pokemon is. Most of the Gen 1 Pokemon designs were ripped off of Dragon Quest. I shouldn't say ripped off. I should say inspired by. They have a more in common with the Gen 1 Pokemon than this game's designs have with the Pokemon designs, I would say. So, I think they're also pretty hypocritical in that way, where it's like, oh, one rule for me and another for thee. I think shows have ripped off South Park and they don't care. I'm sure. Everything popular is going to have its imitations. But for the most part, as long as they do something different with it, I don't think that's a problem. I think people should be able to make whatever kind of art they want, even if someone else has done something similar before.
What?
You shouldn't be able to just own an idea wholesale like that. Okay, so theoretically if I get over there, that is solid. That is a dungeon entrance. I should be able to stand there without dying. Hopefully. Can I get anywhere close to this? We're like dangerously close to this. This is an ice type. Actually, no. Let's bring out Wyvern, because they can fly. Maybe. Oh, what if I just get like really close? I just fly like really close to it, but I don't make contact with it? Maybe? I could... Oh, geez. We can stand here. We can't stand here. I'm dying. Again. I don't know if we're getting our stuff back. Okay, so just because there's a dungeon entrance there doesn't mean that you're safe to go there. And we're also not safe in the air. We learned two things. Is there like an ice type flying creature that would keep me cool as well as... I'm gonna have to make another. Oh, thank you Perpetual Ice for subscribing. Amazing. Subscribe for 12 months. Currently on a 12-month streak. That's a lot. Thank you. Amazing. Thank you, thank you. Immensely appreciated. Ark puts a shameful kill zone in like a mile-wide radius around dungeons to put people from messing with him. Anniversary. Happy anniversary. Sure have a way of celebrating it. Um, yeah, it's true. I mean, I started streaming. What was it? Was it September, November, something like that last year? This has been like the first solid year of me streaming. The entire year through. Wait, did I do it? I don't think I could technically made it all the way through 2022 back in the day. Oh, didn't mean to roll. Remember that you got your affiliate thingy so near New Year's. Yeah, it was like in January this year. I do remember that. I was like, oh, I wonder how long it's, because I could see that we were getting closer to it. I'm like, maybe like halfway through 2025 we'll get there. And then it happens January, like within the first month. I was so surprised. Oh no, Wyvern's fainted, I just realized. Okay, do I have like a flying ice type? Maybe there's like a flying ice type I could use. Subscribe for 12 months then. I guess it must be counting January? I don't know. That's a good question. It was wait. Was it December? Surely it was January. I remember it being January, I think. It's a good question. Did the 12th month just start? Technically, it is considered like it's like the first week of 2026, because it's like a couple days of this week are going to be in the new year. So it's like simultaneously like week 52 of 2025 and week 1 of 2026 or something to that effect. No, last week, Christmas week was the 52nd week of 2025. So this is, even though this week is mostly in 2025, it's considered the first week of 2026, at least on my calendar, which is weird to think about. My, how time flies when you're having fun. I need something that can fly. Dragons. Sort of dragons. Really, there's some sort of creature that has an ability that's going to help me get in there and survive long enough to get my stuff back. There's like teleportation abilities or something. We've got Vanworm Crysts. Anti-gravity. Can be ridden as a flying mount. Increases damage while... Increase damage player deals to enemy weak points while mounted. We need a Vanworm Cryst saddle. Will that work? I guess it's worth a shot. They're only level 1 though. Also, I probably could be taking a potion before I go in there as well to have a little bit more passive healing to buy a little bit more time. Didn't have a thingy over your name. I think there's like a menu you can customize those. I really need to learn how this website works. Why am I making a glider if I'm gonna fly in anyway? Man, I was gonna try and beat the sand tower this stream, but now it's turning into recovering my stuff from the volcano. Uh, Mission Impossible rescue mission stream. I'm gonna have like a bajillion gliders. Okay, well... ticked over at midnight. This is cold resistance. Do the shirts count as something that would increase my... Raises heat resistance. Is that an accessory? It is an accessory. So I shouldn't be affected by fire at all now, hopefully. There's literally a shirt that would have given me a little bit extra heat resistance on top of the heat resistance armor. So I've got heat resistant level 2 on top of heat resistant level 1. So there isn't even a red section on the temperature meter now. It's not until tomorrow. Time zones be crazy. Yes. Yeah, it's December 30th, 4:51 a.m. in the Florida dimension. At the current moment. I'm gonna build a saddle to ride the ice dragon into the volcano. If this doesn't work, then I'm out of ideas. Oh, I don't have the technology yet. I could probably unlock that. First in the new year. Amazing. I think that's earlier on I can unlock this. Where is he? I mean, he's in Japan now, so he's technically in the future, relative to all of us. Did I say it again? I don't even notice when I do that sometimes. Ironworm Chris saddle. I have the materials. Okay, I just need to unlock it. And I should be able to gain the ability to fly on the ice dragon. Thank you, I appreciate that. I almost said it. I almost did it. I felt it. I was about to. I'm like, wait. I'm like. Jack, sometimes he says that word, and sometimes let's move on. And so don't forget whenever I try and mix it up where I catch myself saying that too many times. I start saying like incredible or similar words. They really want me to appreciate the time it takes to make the dragon saddle here. Yes. It is wonderful. Astounding. Oh, I forgot to get food. We're fine. I don't need food. We don't need food where we're going. This is taking too long. I'm gonna need food, actually. That probably slows me down. The tomatoes I keep bringing with me are going to be roasted in there. We'll have that as a pleasant surprise whenever we manage to get our stuff back, which we totally will do. Oh, thank you, penguin. Very cool. Literally. Does the slow crafting speed really make it more immersive? Look at this guy spinning around. You know how you do stuff like this? This is literally like a Cativa model that they just have posed like this, like a statue. It's just like frozen there. Speaking of frozen. Oh, it makes me cold just being near him. This is promising. That's exactly what we need. Well, I've never flown on this creature before, but let's give it a shot. Don't think we'll have a problem of being too cold now. If I can just get close enough, get my stuff, and then teleport out. Because I've got multiple of the Dazzy clouds in my stuff. So I just need to get one of those and use it. And we should be able to fast travel instantly. Not instantly. It looks like there's an animation, but I'm hoping it's not that long of an animation. Still, we probably want a backup plan. It's probably not a safe assumption that we're going to be able to get the animation out before we burn to a crisp. Are creatures both able to learn fly and swim? I use them mainly as taxis. In Pokemon, yes. In this game, sort of. The Nightwings can fly over the water without losing stamina. They can't swim, though. They're like the slowest flying mount in the game. So far, so good. Kind of slow, but this is fine. Okay. The main one that I care about is in the lava there. Should be able to land over here safely? Question mark. Got to bring a potion. Yeah, that's the thing. It's slow. Nightwings are slow, but they don't lose stamina as long as you're like flying above the water. So you can basically fly over the water indefinitely, which makes them better than probably most swimmers in this game. Actually, funny enough. Okay, I've got extra heat resistance, and I've got a literal ice dragon underneath me. Here goes nothing. Oh, jeez. Can I get out of here before I die? I am on fire.
What?
That's not good. The dragon's already gone. Other ice dragon. I'm not dead. But that's not saying much. Okay. There's no, like, fire resistance potions. There's no... I don't know of any other things I could do. Get hotter or colder? I don't think so. I'm waiting for the... I was waiting for the shield bar to go up, to go back up again. So I could get another chance at this while I'm here. I don't think there's any way around it. I think I'm just gonna have to go fast. Wait. Yeah, there's like a little blue bar above my health bar. That's the shield. This is the best shield I can possibly make. I've made several of them trying to do this. Uh, actually, is it possible for me to pull the lava? I don't think so. Still breath? Yeah, I don't think it works that way. I'm just gonna have to go fast. Trying to let the health go back up because I want to maximize the amount of time I have for this. So there's nowhere safe over there. Even though there's a literal... The whole reason I'm in this mess in the first place was like, oh, it's surely safe there. There's a dungeon entrance. You wouldn't be able to even get in there if it wasn't a safe area to stand on. I proceed to stand on it and die instantly. Although... I did have, like, one time that I died in the lava that it appeared over here. So maybe I could get it to spawn the items outside of the lava if I, like, die in the right spot. For, like, the next attempt. I think this is the best I'm going to be able to do. On the peak of the rock? What peak? There's no peak around here. How close can I get? Just like testing the boundaries here. Good? Yeah, I think we're like right on the boundary. I don't know if this counts. Man, I do not want to have to come back. This guy's fast. This guy's fast. He doesn't offer any cool protection. But he's fast, and he can double jump. But the slow part's going to be getting in there and getting the stuff. I think it's... Is it C then X, or is it X then C? Let's see. Okay, we're going. C, X, X, F, F, dismount, ride, F, X, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Go back over here. We're gonna die. We're gonna die in the lava. Hopefully it spawns somewhere better. If I can get it to spawn somewhere outside of the lava. I was afraid of something like this happening. Like how we go from being on fire to being too cold. Well, what's the plan now? There's no creatures with teleportation abilities, are there? Yeah, it's possible to get there. It's just, can I get the stuff and get back out of it again without burning to death? So far, the answer's been, no. These are all water types. There's no creatures that give me, like, lava immunity. Full body. Keeps the rider cool in hot environments. Raindrix, maybe? I don't know how cool that keeps us. I break ins in 50 seconds. Oh no, it started already. I'm gonna grab some water really quick before I burn in real life. I'll be fast. BRB, 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Told you I'd be fast. Okay. We have the technology to unlock the Raindrix saddle. This is probably not going to work very well, but I've got to try it. I'm running low on ideas at the moment. I don't think they're that far back. Raindrix saddle, Raindrix saddle. Let me guess, I don't have you unlocked yet, and I don't unlock you for a very long time. Wait. I didn't see them in the area of stuff I can't do yet. They should be here somewhere. I'm just like overlooking it. There you are. Ice organs required. I don't have the materials to make that. Well, I don't even know how to farm those. It was worth the consideration. I guess I'll keep them handy so I can throw them out to help deal with the temperature at least. At least this is cheap enough and I've got the resources for it. This is annoying. Maybe I could bring my Nightwing with me? I've got the ability to fly on them. Then I wouldn't have to make a glider. I'm going to have to make another shield, though. I'm going to waste all of my ancient civilization parts and palladium on a bajillion shields. It's getting to a point now where it's like the sunk cost fallacy is going to get me more than just saying that we lost the stuff. I'm just so sure that it's possible. They might even have moved the stuff to the edge. Actually, can I check? There's one that looks like it might be near the ledge. If that's the big one, I don't care if we lose the stuff from like one of the rescue attempts. If I can just get the main set of stuff back. I was all this because I was trying to get the boss that was just north of there. Estegon or whatever you, however you pronounce his name. I don't even know how to get to him yet. Found one way not to get to him. Okay. I'm gonna bring the Nightwing. That way I can fly at least. I can avoid making another glider. Where are they? Aren't the Gale Claws like the fastest? Lucky Impatient. I don't know if there's any way to just be like fully immune to the lava. What does anti-gravity do? It increases carrying capacity. Okay, useless. For this at least. Well, we can bring another one of them. They're level 1. But we could at least fly on them. Wrong creature. Bajillion chickens, yes. Amazing. Voltog Crest? Cold Bomb? No. Weaponry, like cold abilities and weaponry, we already confirmed with Chillet don't work on the environment. Huh? If I said the thing, I didn't even realize I said the thing. I'm gonna switch verbal pauses to the other verbal pauses. Purification of Gaia? What? Oh, they drop more items when defeated. Okay, that's a very fancy name for a very basic effect. I have a whole flock of wyverns. Weird flex, but okay. Isolin? Which is Icy Veil? Oh? Changes our attack type to ice. Improve reload speed. So what? You talking about this guy? The Relaxorus? He's like the icon for the game on Steam. Amazing. Seems like a pretty chill dude, but they're always really aggressive, actually. Do we have... Of course. Where's all of our tomatoes? I didn't take all of the tomatoes with me last attempt, did I? I'm about to be real upset if I did. Well... Amazing. Oh! Darn it, I caught myself that time. Too late. Too little too late. Is that gonna have to be my, like, New Year's resolution? Get like a shot collar or something and just have it, like, zap me every time I do, like, a verbal pause? Where are all my Nightwings? It would be entertaining, at least. I would get in trouble, actually. That was a joke. Haha. For Twitch purposes. That was intended as humor. Haha. Yes. You don't say the thing anymore. It's totally his fault. That's what he gets for going to Japan without me. I've never left the States before. I haven't even seen the western half of the US before. It's kind of intimidating. I'm sure people outside the US are just like, oh, going between countries, oh, it's nothing. But for me, it's just like, ah, that is completely outside of anything that I have any knowledge of. I feel like people who do that are like kind of brave. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, just mainland United States is bigger than Europe. Like each country is like state size. Like each state is country sized by European standards. At least. In the case of like Texas or Alaska especially, like multiple countries. Like the usual map projections you see make Alaska look even smaller than it actually is. Or smaller than it is. Huge. Why can I not find my night wings? I'm gonna actually sort for it because I'm tired of looking for it. Uh, you're a dark type, I think. Steel Scorpion? What does that do? Increase, it's combat only. Huh? Are they like in my base somewhere and I've just been overlooking them this whole time? I don't understand. Where is my bird? I have a bird specifically for this situation of needing to fly. Level? Maybe? Oh, there they are. Don't bring the spicy chillet. We don't... There's no reason to have them with us. There goes that one weeb dog. Here goes nothing. I'm hoping that basically if I died close enough to the edge, I can at least grab the stuff from there. I'm hitting the F button. There we go. I do not have a glider because I shouldn't need one with multiple birds. Okay. With any luck, the stuff will have respawned on the edge. And if it respawned on the edge, I should be able to get it. And if not, well... I don't think I'm getting this stuff back. It's still in the lava. Right back to square one. How close can I get? I know the keys now. It's going to be F, and then it's going to be X, and then we fly back. Come on, F. F, F, F. F! F! You see, there is a problem here. Because the F key is also the dismount key. Which means I have to leave the creature that I'm on, pick up the stuff, get back on something, and then get out. I don't see that happening in time for me to do all that and not get burnt to a crisp. I don't think this stuff is retrievable. I think I've been pouring resources into a black hole for the last half an hour. So, unless there's some sort of magical thing I can craft that's going to allow me to get my stuff back, I think this is a lost cause. I think I might need to just accept that I'm not getting any of that stuff back. Is there anything that allows me to just magically pull stuff back to me? It's gonna be something higher level than what I have if it exists at all. Surely. I can't justify spending more resources trying to get that stuff back because at a certain point it's like I'm going to spend all of my like ancient technology fragments on shields that are just going to keep getting tossed into the volcano. It's like if we were playing Minecraft, right? And I lost like a diamond in the lava and I keep building an entire set of diamond armor just to lose it all in the lava, trying to get the diamond back. And then I build another set of diamond armor. And I lose that in the lava trying to get the original diamond back. At a certain point, you're losing more trying to go after the stuff than if you just cut your losses. I'm probably well past that point. I just had all of like the different spheres with me. I had all of them. So I don't know what I lost. I don't know if there was anything that I lost that was like super valuable. But I think everything that's in the lava is gonna probably stay there. Is there any kind of structure that I could use that's going to allow me to warp stuff back to me? Or this is unfortunate. Can I just like look at my own stream? I could probably look at my own stream to see what I lost. Hold up. I'm full screening myself on the other monitor. When did I lose that? So here I am with the good armor. It's not as messing with the schematic shenanigans. I go into the lava. Okay, this is past the point where I've lost everything. No, that's after I lost everything. Oh, okay. So I had spears, I had ammo, I had arrows, I had bait for the fishing rod, I had the grappling thing, I had all my keys. That's really annoying. I had a fire egg. I had 138 gold. I had like one armor schematic. And also I had all my gear on. So I had a sphere module, a couple accessories that I have duplicates for. I had like 54 salads. I had a katana, I had like the gun, the bow, pickaxe. Like the stuff I was wearing was more valuable than... Okay, so I think the schematic for the armor that I have was actually... It's a schematic that I have... Amazing. Okay, so I'm definitely well past the point of losing more resources in rescue attempts than it would cost to just make everything again. So, for the sake of my own sanity, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't do that. Yes. Clearly, we totally didn't go into that volcano and that stuff doesn't exist. I will now live the rest of my life in denial. Why do I have ultra spheres? Incredible. There's literally no way for me to get the stuff back. There's literally no way. If I go in there, I'm just gonna keep like funneling resources into the volcano. The volcano's hunger cannot be quenched by anything I can throw at it. I've thrown every idea I could at the volcano. There's no way. I didn't even have anything that valuable. I can remake everything. The most valuable thing I had was my armor, and I still have the schematic here, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's going to be annoying resource-wise, but the amount of resources I spend on those shields is already almost, in and of itself, past the break-even point. Yeah, heat-resistant refined metal armor schematic 4. That's going to be annoying, having to make another one of those. But, it's not going to be as annoying as dying in the volcano for the next, for the rest of the year. Literally. I have a what? Merry Christmas. The volcano Hawaiian language. Whatever the name of that language is. Which might just be Hawaiian. They probably have their own word for the Hawaii language. I don't know anything about Hawaii. I've never been anywhere near Hawaii. I know it's an island. I know there's volcanoes there. That's about it. Probably closer to Europe than I am to Hawaii. It's kind of a weird thought. Is this Palworld? It is. It is in fact Palworld. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I just lost everything in a volcano and tried for like half an hour to get the stuff back. This is an amazing game. This is a fun game I would recommend to anyone, but, Weeb Dog just Naruto ran past me. Amazing. This is a very interesting time to be joining. I basically, wait, what did I say that I went into a volcano and lost all my stuff? I meant, no, that was like a bad dream, actually. I'm just going to start over with making my gear and stuff. Haha. But yeah, just for the fun of it, because, New Year's, new me. Yes. That's what's going on here. I didn't lose anything in a volcano and can't get it back because I keep, uh, trying to rescue my stuff and then lose all the stuff from the rescue attempt every time. That's definitely not what's happening. Totally. I don't know if we're going to be able to take on the sand tower today. I guess the stream title is preparing for the stream tower, and I feel pretty prepared. Mentally. Nothing else can possibly affect me now. I need to make some more armor. I don't know why I built my base in a place that freezes me to death. Such a skill issue. Real life me would never have this problem. I am like almost out of quartz though. Why do I have so many rocks? Who even in their right mind needs that many rocks? How's my stream going? I would say it's going pretty great. Other than the slight detour in the plans. Yeah, no, this is the 15th stream of this game. I mean, there's a bit of a time in between that I played Metroid Prime 4 because I said I was going to do that. Said I was going to do that between, like whenever it came out, we were going to drop whatever it is that we were doing, and then play that, and then come back to whatever it is that we're doing. So we did that along the way. But yeah, no, this game has been a pleasant surprise, honestly. I've been really happy with this game. It's the most fun I've had with a open world game, probably since Skyrim. Not even exaggerating. It's just, man, is it punishing right now? Do I enjoy play? I don't usually play these kinds of games. I played it because of the Pokemon situation. I played almost every Pokemon game except for Sun and Moon. I've also played a few other like indie Pokemon games, so that's more what I was expecting going in. I wasn't expecting it to be a crafting survival game as much as it is, but despite it not really being what I thought it was, I will say the game is fun. I just usually don't play this sort of game because they tend to take a while. There's a lot of downtime. It's a little bit tougher to work with for stream content purposes, in my opinion. But it's fun. It's the sort of thing that if I was just playing this on my own, I'd probably I'd probably binge this game until I've done 100% of everything. I would say Metroidvanias, indie games, retro games, Zeldas, Metroids. I played every Metroid game except Federation Force. Play what you like. I do like this game. It's just a little bit outside of. I want to say what I'm known for. I don't think most people know me. But of the people who do know me, probably, this isn't the first thing that they would probably think of for me to play. But I am having fun. I am enjoying it. I'm glad I played this. I'm going to enjoy continuing to play this. I intend to do all the content. I didn't know it was early access. I will say that even though it's early access, it's more complete than anything Nintendo's released recently. So, I mean, imagine that. This game is the cost of just the DLC for Pokemon ZA. And even though this game isn't even done yet, it's still more complete than ZA could ever hope to be, even with DLC. So, it's a good game. It's just kind of a funny situation because of the volcano scenario. So, I'm gonna start crafting some stuff to get back on my feet after that. I mean, to reinvent myself for the new year. Yes. First off, we need some armor. I'm so glad I at least still have the schematic. I don't lose the schematic whenever I use it and I don't have to worry about like trying to track down another. What is it? It's like it's a real mouthful. Uh, Heat resistant refined metal armor schematic 4. We'll make another one of those. I had an armor schematic with me when I decided to reinvent myself spontaneously in the lava. I don't think it was nearly as good as this, though. Fortunately. That needs 135 leather. 270 refined ingots. Okay, change plants. We're gonna have some temporary armor so I don't freeze to death in my own base. And we'll go to the nearest settlement and buy a bunch of leather. I commissioned it from Fiverr from Indode Studios. Indode Studio? Yes. Using some reference materials I've commissioned from other artists. Basically everything is from Fiverr. I intend to make my own VTuber avatar at some point. I'm still getting better at my art stuff. When did I create this? I didn't create it. I commissioned it. I want to say I started streaming again like November of 2024. It was like late 2024, so I think early 2024 would have probably been when I commissioned this. Yeah, it would have been early 2024. That's when I did the whole back and forth with the people I was commissioning. Yes. There's a bit of back and forth, but I'm ultimately happy with what I came out with. But yeah, like I said, I definitely intend on making my own VTuber avatars soon, as soon as I get better at drawing. I'm almost there. So you're not changing outfit or upgrading it? I mean, I've been adding like hats and like props and stuff from other sources. But yeah, I don't have the option of doing that right now, of like changing the outfits and stuff. But I do intend, because I do plan on using my own art. Actually, I'm not sure if I would rather go like the 3D route once, because I do plan on getting into like VR stuff once the Steam frame's out. So maybe I'll commission like a VR chat thing, like a 3D thing. I mean, I'm pretty good with Blender. I'm a lot better with Blender than I am with drawing. But my drawing's not that bad anymore. I did a challenge at the start of this year where I did like a 100-day challenge where I was like drawing every day to try and improve. And I improved actually quite a bit. I'm not quite where I want to be, but I think with a little bit more work, I could make a VTuber model I'd be happy with. It's just my style is a little bit different than what I'm looking for. You know? I'm sure that'll come with time. Like refining a better art style that I'd be more happy with. I think it's really rewarding to make stuff myself. So. Basically, it's like I want to draw the more like Eastern kimono type style, but a lot of like the reference material and stuff that I have access to is more Western style. So it's like I'm having a little bit of trouble with proportions of getting things to look more the more anime inspired, the more manga inspired like look is definitely more what I'm looking for, right? It's tricky for me to do that. I feel like I almost have to learn how to draw like anime, like manga, like regular like human characters in order to get the like, you know, the rough ideas there, and then work with that to turn it into like a character that is, you know, a snow leopard instead. Because it really does feel like it. Can we connect on Discord? I have suggestions if you need. I do have a stream Discord. I don't intend to take any commissions. I will go ahead and say that. I've had a few people who have been messaging me in my chat about possibly taking commissions. I'm not interested, so I'll go ahead and be upfront about that. There's basically a 0% chance that I take a commission from the Twitch chat. But Yeah, if you just type exclamation point Discord, Stream Elements should hook you up with the stream Discord. 500 streamer community. I built that community. I see. Ah. Um, I'm good. I'll pass. I appreciate the kind offer. But yeah, no, I'm looking to do it myself. Your community and work. But if it's like at this point, I mean the main reason I commissioned someone else is because I didn't want to have to wait until I got the stuff done myself. But now that I have this, it's like I'm fine with this until my skills are at the point where I can just do it myself. So I fully intend on doing basically everything myself going forward. But I appreciate the offer. Um, what was I doing? Oh yeah, fixing everything. Fixing all that's wrong with the world. One step at a time. Well, we have the resources to build another helmet. Do I have this stuff for a... I think we have to use this to make the good glider. It's gonna take a second to get back up and running after the how should I put it? Yeah, after that spark of inspiration to reinvent myself. You could say I have quite the wanna hug cookies. I don't need any more cookies after the last couple of days. Goodness. I've had plenty over the last several days. My goodness. Oh. Oh, jeez. You meant in game. Quick, eat the milk. I don't care if it's a beverage. Oh, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Yes. Amazing. Got the Hiri. Do I have... I need to just start crafting a bajillion. A bajillion salads to make up for the salad losses. Of course. This is all part of the plan. I don't know why I have to cook the salad. That's not usually how that works. Let's do like a couple of them. What else do I need to fix everything? Of course, Wixon's busy over there in the assembly line now to come help with the cooking. Oh, are you gonna help? Yes. Amazing. Even better. I should have made it so they can't move the salad, because now they're gonna start coming over here and stealing my food again. I don't know what level Sand Tower is going to be. It's almost worth it to like run in there and just... Well, I guess we could try and do this the proper way. I think it shouldn't take me that long, actually, to get everything back up and running. Ah, we got our shield back. That's the head. That's, well, temporary armor. What about the glider? I need more refined ingots. Easy enough. I'm sure in the time that we were doing ill-fated rescue missions, I probably have a lot more metal available now. Actually, let me make sure it all made it into the box. Sometimes they just leave it there. I knew it. 862 metal. How do I teach my pals to put the metal in the box? They're not very smart. You didn't hear me say that, Anubis. I was talking about the other pals, not you. Oh, they're running off with my salads again. Give me that back. There's not even room here. What? Are they just like dropping them on the floor? Are they eating them on the way? What? What is going on? I think they just dropped it. They're like expecting there to be space there, but there wasn't. So they didn't know what to do with it, so they ran off with them. I think the biggest loss was the really difficult to find spheres, but I think we can learn how to craft them all eventually. It looks like we at least get the ultra spheres from the expeditions now. So it's not that much of a loss. Probably switch my team back around before I forget. I'm gonna end up like coming back to this game a year from now. I'm gonna be like, why is my team a bunch of random ice types? Sort by level. It is the best type, of course. First, chill it. Can I sort by favorite? Trust? Prestos my most trustworthy character? Oh, because Chillet's already on the team. Of course, they never left the team. Like, where are they? They should be at the top of the list, and they're like, I'm already in here. Level? No. Probably level. It's gonna be tricky finding them all in here. There's like a bajillion pages. I had the Nightwing put away. Well, what am I looking for? We've got our Cativa. Swap them back. Oh, did I just send them all on an expedition? I sent like all of my team on an expedition. I sent all of them on an expedition. Okay. Well, that's gonna be another 20 minutes. This little maneuver is gonna cost us 50 years. Did I have like a better gun, or did I just make one of the ones that's in here? I'm glad that we don't lose like the ability to make stuff. Like, They could have made it so that we have to get like the schematics and then we lose the schematics whenever we use them or something like that. I'm glad they didn't go that route. That would have made it quote unquote more difficult, but I think it would have been more frustrating than like a fun kind of difficult. We just need more refined ingots. Actually, we need one more. Exactly. And then we've got our glider back. Ah, man. At least I don't have to worry. Like, I'm glad I got the ability to make the katana again this stream. Because I would have no way of getting that back if I hadn't just got that back to that level. Oh, okay, cool. Quick, take that before they steal it. Okay. It should be just enough. Make the good glider again. Are you still locked onto the crafting thing because I threw you here earlier? Wixen. I've confused them. Okay. So next we gotta build a sphere module. We can do that at the sphere workbench. Need the sniper module. We're about to unlock another one, like a better one, but might as well. We've gotten used to that. It's the range. I had one thing of bait. I had a fishing rod. Do I have the materials for another katana? I don't think I've even unlocked it yet. Wait. Oh, yeah, we've got it already. I guess we just need a fancy weapon bench for that? I, like, overlooked it? Wait, what? Katana for close range combat, slices through with razor sharp precision, and cleanly in one strike. But, like, where do I make it at? I guess we need the, like, the advanced one now. They changed it. In that update recently. I mean, I realized that. I didn't realize that they updated, like, where you actually have to craft that at. Cool. We just need a bit more metal. Then we can get our sword back. What about the bow? Compound bow, just missing some nails.
What?
Where's Anubis? I'm gonna put them over here. We're gonna be crafting a lot of stuff, and they're the fastest in the game at crafting. They're also the fastest at running up the stairs. Come here. That never gets old. Yoink. I don't care if you're like 5 times my size. I have a job for you. It's the fishing rod back. And what else? What else? Nails. We need nails. We've got plenty of metal, at least. Like the regular metal. It's going so fast that the bar isn't even completing before the nails are done. We could make the bow back. Yeah, we should be back up and running in no time. I don't know why I spent all that time trying to fish my stuff back out of the volcano. That was silly. You live and you learn. Should have this making something. I don't lose everything in my key items, do I? No, fortunately not. We keep that no matter what. Oh no, I just looked at the time. Where are you going? Sometimes their AI is a little bit derpy. Oh. I think they might be one of my favorites. They're not going to be Chillet, but they're growing on me. Like, visually, they're not Lucario, but I know. They have a character all their own that I appreciate. Weird weeb dog. Okay, so that's all of that back. What else were we missing? Once we got the bow back, I should see if I can make the makeshift assault rifle. So wild that the bow is stronger. What do I need to make that? A little bit more oil, and then we're good to go. I could just go ahead and upgrade to the better assault rifle, potentially.
What?
Is the expedition done yet? No. Ah, man. Why does it have to be 7 hours already? I would at least get back up and running before we end the stream. Part of the reason why I spent all that time swimming in the volcano. If I just started like rebuilding, it would be done by now. I guess this is like a life lesson, right? About the sunk cost fallacy and learning to just cut your losses. It's so tempting to be like, oh, if I just fix like one little thing, then everything will be back to how it's supposed to be.
What?
And then you just end up spending so much time and energy on trying to fix things that can't be fixed. You end up losing twice as much in the process. It doesn't really help. Sometimes it's just best to accept what's happened and just move on. That is an interesting note here before another ad break starts, because I just saw that. You know what? It's the last stream of the year. It's already 6 o'clock. I think I've got like a little bit of time. Especially since I'm not going to be streaming on Wednesday, right? Because of the New Year's situation. I think I might just keep going a little bit longer to try and get everything back up and running again before. So we can start off the New Year on a good note, right? This is going to be fun to edit afterwards. Also, I'm currently freezing to death. Do I have any fire types? I don't. You know what? It's on an ad break now, so I'm going to go grab a little bit more water. I didn't intend to keep going for this long. In the new Hero Super Mario Land 2. Ah, no, we're actually playing Super Mario Land 3. Yes. I don't know if that exists. Yeah, no, we're gonna just we're actually gonna dedicate our entire next stream to just playing Wario's Castle over and over again. We're gonna be a Wario's Castle % speedrunner. On that note, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some more water. I'm gonna try and get things back up and try and undo the damage of the volcano at least before I end stream. So we'll keep going a little longer. BRB. And I'm back. Yes. Amazing. Did that on purpose. Haha. Alright. Let's continue preparing for the new year. Yes. New Year's preparation. Am I stupid? No, I already know I am. I just realized. It wasn't saying that we were on an ad break. It was saying that it was starting. In like, 5 minutes. I really surprise myself sometimes. There was no ad break going on. Okay. This is fine.
What?
Alright. Well. Well, thank you. At least someone thinks that. Okay. This is the U unofficial fan club. They don't seem to like me. I appreciate that. I hope he's having fun in Japan. Haha.
What?
I wonder what he's doing over there. I don't know what I would even do if I went to Japan. I don't think I would really, like, go traveling like that unless I had, like, a reason. I know it's probably, like, boring or, like, it's just, I don't know. It would stress me out a lot. I'm the kind of person who likes to just, like, kind of stay at home. It sounds really stressful. Especially, like, navigating the airport. Did you a Corsola plushie? Oh, that's a given. Obviously. Of Corsola.
What?
I wonder if they're ever going to introduce like a Corsola like PAL into this game. Airport isn't that bad. Eh, it it could be better from the times I've been there. It's the part of it is the part where you're like psyching yourself up, thinking, "Oh, I'm gonna be late for the flight. I'm gonna be late for the flight," and then you show up like an hour early, so you're so you're not late for the flight. They probably only have like one flight in like crazy early hours before you normally get up, so you're like tired. But then I like fall asleep on the plane like half the way through. Um, I've never been on a flight that's been longer than like 3 hours. I can't imagine what like a transatlantic flight would be like, where you have to go over the entire ocean and you're gonna spend a whole day in a plane. I've never experienced that before. But I have flown a bit in the past. We used to vacation, my family, when I was younger, to Florida before we moved here. Pretty frequently, like probably like once every year or two. So I have a lot of experience with being on the plane. Yeah, most of the time they just stole my food again. I'm going I'm going to be quite upset. And now they're gonna eat all my food? Come back! What have you done? Where did you even put it? It's probably in some random box, isn't it? Oh. No, they gave it back to me. That's what I thought. Why do I have milk again? Where did this come from? Actually, don't answer that. Do I have enough stuff to make another assault rifle? I'm kind of torn if I should make the fancy one, or if I should just make the one I had before. Do I have a cow-like PAL? I do, in fact. What are they called? Mozzarina? Yes. Obviously, I'm assuming this is the origin of the milk. Amazing.
What?
Right.
What?
So, yeah, we got enough oil. I can make the makeshift assault rifle now. There's like part of me that wants to make the regular one that isn't makeshift. But at the same time, I'm like, that takes really expensive ammo. That takes really expensive ammo, actually. You only get 5 every time that you make one. So I almost feel like I'm better off making the one that takes the cheap ammo. That's how they get you. It's like they give you the printer for free, but then they charge like $1 million for the ink. Kind of situation. I probably have a schematic for a better one. Of the cheaper ones, at least. See if I can cook up something here. Work a little magic. Makeshift. Ah, I do have this good one. Makeshift assault rifle schematic 2. Probably takes the same resources, but just with better stats. Hopefully I can make this here. Oh. Yeah, the rare one. Oh, it requires a bit more oil. A well-oiled machine. I get the the milk from the cow situation. I get the honey from the bee situation, but the oil from the fish? I'm gonna have to go buy a bunch of like leather and oil from the sales guy. Yeah, let me go grab some money really quick, and then we can go and get the...
What?
Buy as much resources as we can. I think that's the... Is that the desert? Is that... I think that's the one that's on Volcano Island? No, it might be the one in the desert area. One of the two is like the only location where you can buy the oil from in the game. Before I go over there, I should probably put the schematic back. Just for the time being. Just in case. Don't really feel like losing that. Don't feel great about losing the one schematic in the volcano, but it wasn't the best one. And we can just craft new ones. Like, if I keep finding them, we can combine them. So, it's not the end of the world. Why do I have all this metal with me? Okay, 36. You have that in there. Hey, that cleared out a lot of my inventory space. That's a good thing, right? Lost a bunch of useless junk in the volcano. I should be happy. I should be grateful. The volcano helped me clear things out. Is that the bargaining stage? Slightly raises health, raises work speed. Do I not have another one of the ones that... Raises attack. Raises health. I lost the fire shirt. That's annoying. I don't know how to get more of those easily. Still have the ice shirt though. I think we can just buy those. Would we want more defense? Do we want more attack? I feel like I shouldn't leave the accessory slots empty. This is like the second time I've gone up the stairs and forgot to grab the money. My brain isn't working at the moment. Okay. Go back to that village. I don't have like any weapons except for the bow that has one shot. Got the wrong creatures with me. It's fine. Where was that one village at? I think there's Fisherman's Point down at the bottom of Volcano Land. But then there's also Dune Shelter out in the desert. I did all that, I still didn't fight the boss that was in the volcano that I was going there in the first place for. I guess I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful whenever I go back there to fight that boss. Just in case. I don't know how long my stuff will stay there. Maybe at some point in the future we gain lava immunity and the stuff just doesn't despawn. I can just go grab it again at some point. I think we're looking for the red merchant. Yes. How much stock do you have? Infinite? Okay.
Huh?
Grab like 50 of those and then half the pal oil.
Huh. Hey.
Then a bunch of ice organs. Nice. Should be good.
Hey.
Oh.
Bataga is back up and running. There was a pal making the noise the whole time. I should have known. You know, I have to respect that about this game's world building. That it doesn't lean so heavily on the pals. Actually.
What?
I feel like in Pokemon, anytime something happens, the explanation by default is, oh, Pokemon did it.
What?
Supernatural activity? Oh, ghost type. Psychic type. Pokemon, actually. I feel like this game, in this game, there's a decent chance that the answer for the question is going to be something other than a pal did it. Just ignore the red X's. They'll go away eventually. Time heals all wounds. As they say. Do I have everything I need now? Oh, I put the schematic away. I should have everything I need to construct both of them. I'll grab both of the schematics. Spicy armor. Legendary. Spicy armor. Makeshift assault rifle schematic 2. I think that's the best one we have. Yeah, the one we lost was an armor schematic. Don't think it was a particularly good one. I'm fairly sure we can craft it back up again from the cheaper schematics. Okay. Is the right one? No, the rare. 229. That might even be better than what we had. Yeah, that was only 170. This might be an upgrade, actually. Then what else do I need? Oh, just a... I was about to say, just a little bit more metal. We have 18 out of 270. Well, there's 13 more over here. I'm just gonna have to start mining again. Oh, we don't have a pickaxe. Speaking of which. Find metal, metal, stone. Ow. Pal metal. Tin pal metal. Ah! Upgraded pickaxe while we're at it. Can we make 10? We can make a lot more than 10. I'm gonna need a lot of this. Let's make 50. And when we have at least 10, I can make a better pickaxe. I saw you put that salad in the box. Weeb dog. I hope I don't need too much circuitry or quartz, because I only have like 3 of those left. And not any good ways of getting it again. The money in here. I wonder how we get the extra accessory slots. I don't think I've seen the thing yet that we need to open the accessory slots. Let me put these schematics away before do something regrettable with them. What do I usually carry around with me? Definitely want more palmetto, because I need to make another axe. Oh, I don't need the axe. We don't need any wood. We've got infinite... infinite tree. The base. So really, I just need the pickaxe. And the katana. Which needs 20 palmetto. That's... like 30 palmetto at least? Oh, is the expedition done? We could get our team back. And then I can get them out of here before I accidentally send them on another expedition again. I bet I could have canceled it. I didn't check. There's probably some sort of way to cancel it if you accidentally send them out there and you're just like, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Sort them by trust. Of course, all the most trustworthy characters were the first to go on the expedition. How are these the top of the list? Oh, because I have dark type selected. That's better. So we want Quiver. We want the pink chillet. Actually, put them next to each other. Chillet at the top. Pink chillet. Quiver. Who else? We just swapped the Jolthog for Greyhound. And then, guess, who was the 5th member of the team? We got Cativa as our starter, but I can't remember if I swapped them out or not yet. Because I was tempted. I'll put Cativa back on the team. And if I need to swap someone else in, I can. We have a fire type. We've got a ice type. We got a dragon. We got the really fast dog. I think we're probably going to have to swap Cativa at some point for a water type. Like a proper water type that can swim real fast. Ideally. But not yet. I'll swap them back to Palpedia number. Right, that seems reasonable. Any other members of the team I might want instead? I feel pretty good about this. Okay. That's the team reassembled. Actually, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna swap the order around. So the starter's at the top, of course. Why is it cold again? I can fix this. We have the technology. And by technology, I mean pink chili. We are so almost back. Start the next expedition because we are gonna need the resources. That is for sure. Fish is sleeping. Oh, they finished the gun. Nice. That just leaves the katana and the grappling hook and a pickaxe. I don't necessarily need the accessories. They're nice to have. I've got some extras. I don't think they really contribute that much, but it's better to have something than nothing there. That's not that big of a deal. Let's go ahead and put all the stuff in here. Oh, they actually put some food in the fridge for once. All right, we still need to make the good fridge. Soon enough. Got the materials for this. Do not allow transport by pals. I've learned that lesson too many times. Okay.
What?
Think chill it hard at work. Did I need this to be here? We've got another spot for that in the storage room.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're almost back. It's gonna take a little bit of doing to get the spheres back to where they need to be. We can defend ourselves again. It holds 19 instead of 15. This is an upgrade. It's a good thing that this happened to me. The only thing that's missing is the spheres. Yeah, we got some ammo back. I don't have to reload that as often. It'll actually hold 19 instead of 15. Once we got that and the arrows built back up again. Which of these accessories should I put on, I wonder? Work speed, useless. Slightly raise health, could be the difference between life or death. I think I had one of these. Common. Uncommon. There's like different tiers of them. I probably had the best ones. I don't think I had the best ones. I think I just had like basic ones I didn't realize. Common. Attack? I want to say I had attack up. That makes sense to me. I would have had like one of each. I feel like defense is probably better. When you hear that you are streaming from when I put my alarm to catch you starting to the time when I have to leave for your late shift. What of it? I just want to start the new year off right. I don't want to start it off with the... I come back to the game, right, a year later. It's now the far off year of 2026. We awaken from the cryo sleep pod. I'm still on fire from the volcano from last time. I'm like, oh. I have to deal with the consequences of my actions first thing. Pointing it out, you stream as long as you want. I probably should be wrapping things up soon, actually. This is like the longest. This has to take the record. It's funny. Like whenever I started streaming, I look back. Someone was asking about my opinion on Metroid Dread on the Discord server. That had me looking back at the footage. I'm like, I used to stream for like 2 or 3 hours at a time. Here we are, 7.5 hours into this one. Amazing. Honestly, it's the best time to do something like this. Normally, if it's in the rest of the year, the temperature is what actually causes this not be a problem, or to be a problem, right? Because uninsulated walk-in closet, normally this gets too hot. It gets too hot for me to stream this long. If the weather stays cold enough, and it's a day when other people... Oh, wait. Oh, it's Tuesday. People are going to get up soon. I might want to wind things down soon. I think I want to take... I'd rather have attack. I think that's what I had before. It's fine. Yeah, I probably should start wrapping things up soon. I just wanted to get back... Get everything at least back to somewhat normal. I think we're almost ready for dealing with the sand tower. I just wish I'd cut my losses sooner on that, so we would have been already back up and running, and we could have got maybe a couple more levels in. I think it's probably near level 50, which is weird because I think that was the level cap. in the game before that. So what? Both of the last towers are like level 50? Maybe we're ready to take it on and I don't even realize. But we're very close to taking on the sand tower. Yes. So technically, today was the day where we were preparing to take on the sand tower. Technically, so I did. It wasn't dishonest marketing in the stream title. Worry about that. I worry that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna do a thing, and I don't really know. It's like, oh, something completely different's gonna happen, and people are gonna be like disappointed or whatever. But I mean, technically, we are pretty prepared. Mentally, physically, spiritually, for the sand. I wonder how they're doing with the metal. If I can just at least finish crafting the last bit of the tools, that would be pretty good. So I don't have to retrace my steps here coming back in terms of what needs to be done still. I guess the circuits are kind of advanced. They probably don't need to be here. I need to replace this at some point with the big fancy chests. Yeah, no. Stealing my salad again. I'm just gonna have to continue this probably next year. I'm realizing this is gonna take a little bit of doing. Man, I will say,
What?
as frustrating as that is, the volcano situation. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, really. I could just get back up on my feet with a little bit more time, a little bit more crafting, which is what a game like this is all about anyway. And we're getting better upgrades I didn't even realize I could make. So, all in all, it's not the end of the world. And what else did we do? What happened before the volcano? I feel like I blacked out before that. What did we do at the start of the stream? What? We had just recently caught the pink chillet. Oh, right. We got the ability to ride around on the... We did beat extra bosses. We beat the other Yorbentide. We beat Dinosaur Lux. There was another guy in the desert. I don't remember if we fought him before or not. Yeah, Whisper. I don't know if we beat them before. We did this time. We got that Yormantide. Ormantide. I don't know. I'm assuming it's one of the... With a name like that, you know it's probably like a, yeah. Almost 8 hours. Yeah, I'm like right about to wrap things up. This is like the longest stream I've ever done. I guess that's a sign of a good game, right? Where it's just like you do not want to put it down. Even with the frustrating stuff, even with the volcano situation. This game makes me, like I said earlier, if I weren't playing this on stream, this is one of those games I would just keep like binge playing for like entirely too long. Kind of reminds me of the time I spent in Minecraft. Actually, that's the thing. Like this game reminds me of the summer of 2012, where I spent like half of the summer playing Skyrim, and I spent the other half of the stream playing Minecraft. Except it's like both of them combined. 8 hours in Palworld or different games? Just Palworld. If you're talking about the stream has been Palworld stream. I don't typically jump around between games midstream. that often. Sometimes I do if I've just like completely finished a game. I'll do something else afterwards for a little bit. For the most part, I tend to stick to one game per stream. Arc or BF6. Oh, thank you for the follow. All three inverse, all in inverse. Yes, greatly appreciated. Ever try Arc? I haven't tried Arc. BF6. Is that Battlefield 6? Arc Raiders. Yeah, I know people like to compare this game to Arc. I haven't tried it before. I'm going to copy your comment and look at the oh, Alan. It's supposed to be Alan. I get it now. Ah, the 3 was throwing me. Clever. Battlefield 6. I don't know if that works on Linux. I'll have to look into it. As long as it doesn't have like anti-cheat, like kernel level anti-cheat, I could probably I don't know. I don't usually play a whole lot of FPSs. I'm typically more of like a Metroidvania indie retro kind of guy. Though I am kind of all over the place, admittedly, in terms of what games I could end up playing. If it looks fun, I'll play it. If it seems like it's a game that's going to be a good experience. I'm just open to try something, even if it's not usually what I would play. Yes. So, there's my PNG. Do I look like a PNG? I'm more than just a picture. I'm a person. Live 2D. I'm a live and well and two-dimensional. Yes. Look at me whipping my ears back and forth. Yes. Can a PNG do this? I think not. Amazing. Man. I can tell we're gonna have a lot of fun. I commissioned it. I plan on making my next one though. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I'm probably gonna wrap things up here, guys. It's almost 7 in the morning in the Florida dimension. As much as I want to keep going with this, I guess we'll have to wait until next year. How are we going to possibly wait until next year? Notice now, well, I mean, I also do these things like calm, can't notice at all. Pretty awesome. Yes. Yes, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to all. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight / this morning. I appreciate it immensely. You guys have been great. I mean, honestly, I know it's like a thing where streamers always say that their community is the best, but I've been really enjoying entertaining you guys over the last year. It's been a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to all the crazy stuff we're gonna get up to in the next year. So I guess I'll catch you guys on Saturday in the new year in 2026. Yes. So I think now is probably the best time. Wrap things up for the evening, for the morning now. Yes. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back next year. I'm sorry, I can't resist. Yeah, no streams, no stream Wednesday for the New Year's. We'll be back on Saturday. Take care. Have a great rest of your year. Good night, guys.